in this game because they haven't had any urgency around the puck. They've been chasing the game, and they haven't had any possession time.
Lots of time left in this period. The Bolts have taken the lead here over the last few minutes. They'd love to build on it. Points won the face-off here in the offensive zone. And that's wide of the net.
James, you know in practice when you do target shooting, guess why? So you hit the net. I think he's got to get back to it and work on it.
Reaches out and pokes it away. The Bolts have it from their own end. Puck exits the zone. With possession along the wall. Slides it across. Snaps it onto the net. Makes the glove stop.
You see goaltenders working on reaction time all the time. Why? For shots like this, you just have to react. It's instincts that make the save.
There's the whistle. Let's see what the referee saw. Giroux's been nabbed for tripping.
When I played, I was a PKer here, James, and you know when you jump the boards that you're out there to do a job. It is your role to make sure you stymied that offense and you get your team back to even.
Sanderson's taking it from his own end. Moves it quickly over to Craig. Into the offensive zone. Hammers one from the point. Makes the save and putting out the fire in front. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. The Senators will try to shave a few seconds off this penalty now. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Shot! Stopped by the goaltender. Shakes himself free. Moves it to Cousins. Takes it into the slot. Time to execute here on this power play.
Giroux's almost out of the box.
We got a whistle offside to call.
Well, that's how you get a puck, James. I mean, you recognize the timing it takes to meet your opponent right at the right time. And I mean, that's just an explosive hit. Gets the job done.
Ottawa's won the draw. Giroux's out of the box. He owes a lot of credit to that penalty-killing unit.
Well, there's players on the bench that would kill for that opportunity. Just no urgency whatsoever from that power play unit and didn't generate any momentum.
Here's a shot. Great blocker stop by Omar. Picked up along the wall by Radish. He scores! Jake gets going the finish. The Bolts continue to dictate the play here tonight. They've now gone up by 2 in the second.
Yeah, their play is reflective on the scoreboard, and that's not always the case, but they've had the majority of the shots in this one, James. They continue to put pucks to the net. I expect that number to go up.
Takes a shot, and there's the save.
Every coach is going to tell you, get in front of the goaltender and take away their eyes. It's the goaltender's job to find the puck. He finds it and makes the save.
Quick feed to Giroux. The Senators take it across the blue line. Rips it! Oh, much respect as he blocks that one. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Moves across the point. The Bolts gain control of it. They go on the attack through center. Puck scooped up by Hedman. Takes the pass. Tampa Bay's got the puck against the boards. Spence's stick handling in his own zone. They've got the defense outnumbered. Look at this. And that goes off a stick somewhere in traffic. Destus got it for the neutral zone. Here we go. On-man rush here. Puts it on net. Oh, denied on the play. Wow.
That's a true competitor save. Just when you think that he's completely out of it, James, he comes across with a desperation save to keep his team alive. Allmark's dialed in and anticipating the play so effectively, making a huge save from a dangerous spot on the ice.
Fires it! Big time stop! The Senators have it now. Poked away in the offensive zone by Kucherov. Sanderson's got it along the wing. Back to the blue line. And that's a cut up in traffic and goes off a stick. Here we go, on-man rush. Shot! Sacrifices the body to block that in front. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. attack. Lets it rip. And that's off target as it hits the body. What a save! He'll probably feel that one tomorrow. Tampa Bay's in now. He grabs the puck here at the point. Takes it to the net. And that goes off course off a body. Passes over to Cousins. Great use of the stick here at center ice. All right, we've played now 40 minutes in this one, and still a critical 20 minutes still needs to be played. Go stretch your legs, grab that final snap, because the third period is just around the corner. All right, the puck is dropped on the third and final frame. 2/3 of the way to the finish line in this one for regulation time. Cheryl, how do you view it?
Ottawa's got to find a way to manage the puck and do something with it here, James. You just look at the possession numbers, and they are way too low, and really tell the story of this game while they're trailing. They have to have urgency. They've got to be on point on the puck and then take it to the net.
That's turned away with the pad by Omar. Quick pass across to Patterson. Good read with the stick to break that up. Lead pass ahead. Oh, he just got enough of that to keep it out. Scooped up along the wall by Gensel. That goes up both irons.
Moser's been all around the net. It's what he does best, but he hasn't found a way to cash in. This is extremely frustrating for himself and the team when you get these golden opportunities and you don't put it in.
They've really got him on their heels here now. Carrying it, looking, and thus sacrificing the body in front. Looking, moves around. Oh, and it clears the zone. They'll be forced to regroup. Big hit, and that frees up possession. Along the half wall with the puck. Takes it and looks ahead. A little crashing and banging forces the turnover. Drives it to the crease. Score! No! He saved it! Oh, wow!
Oh, he was swimming. He was out of the pool, James, but he finds his way back in to make that save and scores!
All over the rebound and tucks it in for the goal. The Lightning have put in a complete effort tonight, and I mean, we're close to the finish line now here, Cheryl, but wow, they have really done it.
They had, and they've had the killer instinct. Sometimes when you get a healthy lead, you can take the foot off the gas pedal, but they're not. They're going for it right to the end.
Tremendous save by Omar.
I don't think we talk often enough about the skill of balance on your edges. I mean, he is able to manipulate because he is so strong. He's able to hold on to the puck even though the defenders are right on him.
From the point, looks to make something happen. Here's a short pass to Shabbat. Scores! And my, oh my, how things have suddenly changed here.
It's the magic of one goal and the impact it can have, James. You go from a situation where you think you're out of it, and now all of a sudden you believe you're back in it. Complete change of the dynamic of the game.
To the most side. Oh, he stopped it. What a save on the play.
And there's nothing technical about that. That is all about the will to find a way to make that save. Incredible, James.
Past the midway mark in this period, the Senators are down a pair. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Shuts him down. From the open ice, they gain the line. The Bolts look to start the transition game. Loses the coverage there. Here they come on the rush. Shot! Stopped by the goaltender. Tampa Bay's got the puck. With the blast. Scores! That one went off the defender and past the goaltender. Tampa Bay's offense continues to shine here in this third period.
Well, this has got to be a dream for a coach. You know that they're telling their team in the intermission to make sure they stay to business, stay to task, stay focused. And that's exactly what they've done, and they just hammered their opponent.
Oh, and he's dialed in tonight. What a save on that one. Too high.
Well, this shot is really hard, James, but a nice reminder that if it isn't accurate, it doesn't stand a chance.
Here we go. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here now in the ozone. Taking along the wall. Oh, what a block. broken up with a stick in front. Coming up on the final minute of regulation time. Sanderson's going to play it against the half wall. Pass back to the point. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net.
Vasilevsky's been bailed out by his team here, no question, James. I mean, he's struggled between the pipes. They're doing everything they can to get on the board and keep this game in their favor. He's just got to take a breath there after that save and find a way to continue to make them.
Tees it up from the blue line. Makes it look easy with the stop. Picked up along the boards by Kucherov. And now it's grabbed by Metin-Palo. Inside his own end, moves the puck. Metin-Palov's got it in the defensive zone. Great use of the stick at center by Fogle. Puck grab by Zetterman. And you can hear these fans calling for a shot in the 9 seconds. Throws it on goal.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Dacic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Oh, Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill.
Hi, everybody. Welcome back to EA Sports, continuing coverage of the NHL. The Tampa Bay Lightning, one of the best groups in hockey these days, and we are about to see why firsthand on the ice tonight. Takes the shot, scores! Well, was that quick enough for you?
Yeah, it was quick. You want to dictate pace, especially when the puck drops, and put one in early. That's the best way to get it done.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Edmonton's up 1-0. Kessel's got it in the offensive zone. Drives to the paint. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
On the attack along the boards. Here's a chance. Sends it in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there.
Well, the bench erupts with that one. And you know why, James? Because he is telling his team, listen, I'm bent, but I have not broken, and neither have you. So let's get going here. Let's find a way to get back in this one and tie it up.
Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Quick feed to Kucherov. Right through center and into the offensive zone. The Oilers get a hold of the puck in their own end. One-on-one with the goaltender. Oh, what a save, goalie advantage there.
Oh, yeah, and how often you see it after practice, James, like 5-puck breakaway after breakaway. Well, this goaltender, he does his job, making himself big as possible and taking away any daylight.
Stops that one. Tampa Bay's got it in their own zone. And it's broken up by a nice defensive use of the stick. From his own end, he moves it up ahead. Tiptoes around the poke check. There's the whistle. Let's get the call for the officials. Nurse is going to the box for tripping.
Well, everyone has a job and a role to do, and guess what? It's about PK execution right now. They have the one-goal lead. Now they're protecting it.
Hammers it on net. Shuts him down.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
Lewis is trying to shake loose. Oh, what a save! Quick pass to Murphy. Shakes loose. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Vasilevsky. Moves it quickly over to Perry. Textbook poke check by Kapanen. The Lightning have taken over in the neutral zone. He's got a step. Oh, that goes sideways.
Yeah, it's a tough look, James, and a missed opportunity. It's not often that you get in all alone. At the very least, you got to make the goaltender make a save.
Moves it to Gensel. And it's a quick pass to Hagel. There's the whistle, icing the call. Big face-off looming. Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. Edmonton's ahead 1-0. Considered a win for the penalty killers as the power play fails to execute.
Well, often in hockey, we say timing is everything, and when you're down by a goal and you have an opportunity on the power play, you have to cash in, and the whole bench knows that that was a missed opportunity.
Tampa Bay's got it now. Radish is gaining momentum. Makes a move in front. Taken by Gensel. And that's deflected. Down the right side and into the zone. Quick shot. Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Ingram. The Oilers continue to lead midway through the first. They have really put on an offensive clinic so far. And as the puck is dropped, they win the draw here inside the defensive zone. He tips it, put it off the post.
The Bolts are working hard to get back in this game. They're wiring off the post, but they're generating offense. The coach and staff, the entire team, needs to stay confident here. They're generating the looks. They just have to find a way to execute.
Edmonton's gained possession along the boards. Passes it in front, and that goes off a stick and off target. In front, and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. Past the halfway mark of this period, we got a 1-0 game to this point. Ford won the faceoff. Slides it on over to Girgensons. Centering pass in front. Off the stick, and they can't complete the play. And he slides it quickly to Dickinson. Edmonton's got the puck against the half wall. And that's intercepted by Gould. Intercepted at center by Nugent-Hopkins. The Oilers played along the boards. Oh, save of the play! Whoa!
He's doing absolutely everything he can to keep his team in this game, James. Unbelievable save. Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
Quick feed to Holmberg. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Moving into the attacking zone. Edmonton's looking to break out. Takes the feed. Moves the puck along the half wall. Oh, and he skips into the line of fire and blocks that. Puck picked up by Gonsalves. They got some momentum here. Oh, that was fooled up, but he saves it.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. The reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
Oh, he made it to make that save with time winding down. There's the horn ending the first period. Both teams will have a chance to regroup. You do you, and we'll be back for period number 2 in a moment. Put your twos up because the second period's about to go down. Here we go, middle frame now underway as the puck drops. All right, Pounder, put your analyst hat on here. We've played already a period. What do you make of this one?
Tampa Bay's had a terrible start to the game, James, but guess what? They're only down by 1 game.
Scores! It's in! It's in the back of the net. I think he put it in on his own.
I don't think he knew where that puck was. That's a frustrating goal as he puts it himself.
We're still in the early stages of this period. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Points won the drop center. Fires it on net. What a stop. Off target. The Bolts have it in the offensive zone. Puck clears the zone and they'll be forced to regroup. The Bolts take it along the wall. Puck scooped up by Hyman. Avoids the poke check. Blocked, and he may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Dismiss that chance. Here's a short pass to Radish. Puck leaves the zone on the bad pass, and they'll be forced to regroup. Feeds the puck to Gensel. Moves it on over to point. Tampa Bay's got the puck along the wall. The Oilers gain possession in their own end. And he takes the feed. All alone! What a save by the Timney there!
Well, he's exuding a ton of confidence, not sitting back in his net, challenges and makes the save.
The Oilers have it against the wall. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Goes full circle with the puck. Edmonton's got possession here in the offensive zone. Player goes down to the ice. There's the referee's hand in the air. Looks like we got a tripping penalty on the way. Here comes the call. The Lightning have been called for tripping on the play.
Sometimes it's just a product of keeping your feet moving, and when you reach and you take your opponent's feet out, you're going to get the 2 minutes for tripping.
Here's a chance! And he catches that one with the glove. They're going to keep things moving here. Coming down the left wing and into the zone. Unloads a shot! Too many bodies in the way. And now it's grabbed by Echo. Scores! And they've gone in front thanks to the power play goal.
Well, it's all about manipulating the PK, and that's what they did so well to take advantage of that opportunity.
The Oilers are up by 1 here in period number 2.
And these are the games you have to learn how to win. You know that this is going to be a dogfight right to the end, and it's going to be the details that make all the difference in the world.
Unleashes a cannon! Made that stop. And here's the pass to Frederick. Skates across the blue line. Coughs up possession of the puck. The Bolts have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Quick pass to Paul. Tampa Bay's got it along the wall. Here's a blast. Turns it away. And he dodges the poke check there. And he takes a shot. Scores! And the scratching and clawing is paid off as we are back to even.
Well, back to evens, James. I really like their game. I mean, when you're pushing and you're trying to find a way to get ahead and on top, you have to trust the process. That's exactly what they've done, and they've been rewarded for it.
And he sidesteps the check there. And that's off a stick. Tampa Bay's got the puck here in the open ice. And the puck leaves the offensive end. They'll be forced to do it over from center. Takes a shot. Sizzling shot, and he makes the save. Moves the puck up to Dickinson. Rocks him. Grabbed along the boards by Nugent Hopkins. The Lightning have possession along the boards. Here they come on the attack. Denies him with the save. Denies him again.
Man is never quick on his feet, anticipating the play. Excellent reflexes. He's saving his team right now.
Tampa Bay's got it in their own zone. Avoids the defender. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Ingram. And now he moves it quickly to McDonough. And he comes up with the save. Sneaks by the poke check. Knocks it away with the paddle. Great poke check. And look at this. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here. And they've done it in their own end here. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. To his teammate. Does it again with the stop.
Man, James, he shows incredible quickness right there as he makes one and then the second save.
Here in the late goings of the period, we got a tie game. McDavid's won the draw here, and they'll go on the attack. Makes the save on the slapper. Oh, and he reaches out with the glove save. Wow.
Well, you know that he's a fierce competitor, and he battled to make consecutive saves there, James.
And there's the buzzer bringing the second period to an end. You don't want to go home yet, do you? Third period action still to come. 2 down, 1 to go. Third period, they're ready to drop the puck. We are underway here in the third, and this could come down to next goal wins. Back at the point, he set it up. Denies him, he got all of it. McDavid's got it in the defensive end. Avoids the poke check. And gets it
Well, the lead is in their hands, and now it's about building off of that. Good shift management, dictating pace, controlling the offensive zone. Everything now, it's on the line.
Puck grab by Bouchard. Shot! Denies him with the save. The Bolts will play it from the defensive zone. Oh, it's some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net. The Oilers will play it in their own end. Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. Taken along the wall by Bouchard. Moves it quickly over to McDavid. The Lightning have it in their own zone. Nurse is lugging the puck. The Oilers looking against the half wall. And that shot gets caught in traffic. Up along the wing. They've got numbers here. Here's a chance. Edmonton's got the puck along the wall. Takes the feed ahead from the left side. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. On the backhand. Great glove save. Edmonton's looking to break out of their own end. Handles it along the blue line. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Backhander in front. Denies him.
Well, timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Quick pass over to Nugent-Hopkins. Oh, great move to sidestep the chip. Here's a shot, and an easy glove save on the play. Intercepted in the offensive end by Nugent-Hopkins. Moves the pass in front. Picked off in front. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Right on the doorstep. Tampa Bay's got the puck in the defensive end. Tosses it on to Gergensons. Here's an offensive chance. The Lightning have taken control of the puck. Sends it over to Radish. Moves it around along the half wall. Shot! And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Slides it quickly to Dickinson. Strong use of the body to force the puck loose. Moves it to Hyman.
You can feel the energy in the building right now in this tight game. The pressure is on. You have to find a way to embrace it at this moment.
And that carries off a stick.
Paul's stick explodes, and he grabs another one from the bench and gets back into play right away.
And tries to make a diagonal pass to Wallman. Lowers the boom with that hit. Steps inside the line. Here's a shot. Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out.
Ingram's been so consistent throughout tonight's game, and I mean, he's made timely saves as well. A lot of shots that he's faced, and his save percentage is an indicator of it.
And just got a piece of it to keep it out. The Oilers move the puck in the defensive zone. And he coughs it up with the pass. Another minute to go here in regulation time. Quick feed to Bouchard. The Bolts take possession in the neutral zone. Takes a shot. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Here they come on the attack. Backhand with intention. They score! And that's back-to-back snipes.
Well, it feels like there's a wave of momentum, and it has certainly changed here. You can get the opportunity, but you have to execute. That's 2 in a row.
The Bolts win the draw here in the neutral zone. Puts it on net. Here we go. They have answered back.
Well, they responded exactly the way the coaching team wanted. To be able to get back on the board, get momentum back in your favor. It's key guys that contribute and have an impact.
The Bolts take control of the faceoff. Fires it. Turned aside with the blocker by Ingram. Picked up along the wall by Nurse. He takes a moment to backtrack but maintains possession. Here's a short pass to Doc. Shot! one is all over as the final horn sounds. Okay, Cheryl.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Yes! He's going to take this all the way.
It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of
Hi, everybody. We're in Edmonton, Alberta, the home of what many consider to be the greatest dynasty in hockey history, the 80s Oilers. The Senators start things off on the right note by winning the opening draw. The Oilers grab possession of the puck. Ottawa's got a hold of the puck now. 6 by the check. Here's a shot. Scores! They came, they saw, they took advantage of the rebound and score. Ottawa's got to be pleased with the way they've started tonight. Look at this, already the first goal of the game, and just trying to take that crowd out of it.
Well, yeah, that's exactly what they've done, and that would have been the message from the coach earlier today, James, because you want to make sure that you set the tone, you control the pace of play, and you find a way to get on the board first.
Along the wing up the neutral zone. Takes a slap shot from the point. Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Ingram. McDavid's got the puck. Feeds it over. Ottawa's got a hold of the puck. Sanderson's crossed the line and is on the attack now. Shot! And it goes right off his bucket.
Goaltenders today adding such personal touches to their face mask, and in this one, man, he takes it and it gets stuffed. It's right off his melon.
Here's a chance! Big time stop by Omar. The Oilers have the puck now. Comes up with the stop. Edmonton's got a hold of it against the wall. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. They've got numbers. Quick shot! Denied by the defender. Nice block. Looks to set up at the point now. Oh, smart heads-up play to put that one away. And that pass goes off a stick. Taken by Spence. Makes the save. Moves with the puck to the corner. Oh, here we go. This team knows how to turn it up another gear. They have done that here. And they go the other way as they clear the zone. The 360 with the puck. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Now a quick pass to Emerson. There's the whistle. We're going to face off after all that chaos.
This is a much-needed reset for his team after some sustained ozone pressure by the opponent.
A huge offensive zone face-off here. They're going to try to maintain all that momentum that they had just moments ago.
And it all starts with the face-off. They need to get a win here, and they have to look to attack right away, James. The goaltender's fatigued. I mean, he's been standing on his head, but he can't continue to do it the whole time. They got to find a way to put it by him.
And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Ottawa's got the puck along the boards. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. Stops the rocket of a shot. Feeds the puck up to Emberson. Moves into the slot. And he opts to wait for more support. And a huge stop by the goaltender at point-blank range.
Well, that shot came quick, and it was right out front. He had to be sharp. He had to be right on it and show his brilliant reflexes.
The Oilers are across the line and into the offensive end. Dishes it off. Great defensive play to come up with the puck. Across the line along the left wall. The Oilers gain control of the puck. Quick pass to top. Ottawa's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Across the line from center. Excellent stick work on the play. Takes the feed in the middle of the neutral zone. Passes it over. The Senators gain possession. Slides the puck ahead to Cousins. Edmonton's gained possession. Matin Palov's got the puck in his own zone. They gain the zone from the left side. Tap dances around the check. Giants seconds and he makes the save. Period number 1 in the books. First intermission entertainment is on deck here. And you can also have time to go grab a drink, grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with period number 2 in moments. Puck is dropped and the clock is ticking now here on the second period. All right, Shore, let's get back to work here for a moment. We've already played a period in this one. What do you make of what you see?
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now. Saving the prison. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. We are all tied up in this one. The Oilers pull along the wing. Takes the shot. Denies him on the one-timer. Oh, what reaction. Into the offensive end right up the middle. Puck picked up by Beckerson. Edmonton's got control of it now from their own end. They've got numbers here. Fires it on net. Scores! There is the go-ahead goal.
And how good is that? You know, you can see the selling. The energy is certainly there, and now it's about dictating the pace going forward. The next shift, critically important.
Puck scooped up by Echo. Oh, look at this. And he loses control of the puck. Edmonton's got a hold of it along the wall. Trying to complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Cuts to the front. Oh, a clutch save. Bouchard's moving the puck through his own zone. Here they come on the attack. Takes the shot. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one, because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
And a great save. Nice zone entry from the middle. Shot. Beautiful stop to get a piece of it with the glove. Nugent Hopkins plays the puck. Ottawa's gained possession along the boards. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Spence has got it against the boards. Driving right to the front. Oh, what a stop with the blocker by Ingram. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Moves it quickly over to Matin Pello. Stops him cold. Here's a chance. Oh, wow, stops him again.
He's out battling his opponent right now. He is so dialed in. He's tracking the puck, making save after spectacular save. It's about time his team starts working in front of him.
With possession along the wall. Moves it to Emberson. Back to the point it goes. Handles the puck. Blast from the point. Comes up with the stop. Ottawa's got the puck against the boards. Into the corner of the attacking area. Crotty's got it along the wing. Here's a shot. Scores! That's how you put it in the back of the net.
They come from behind here, James, to get the equalizer, and they created some much-needed momentum. They stayed with the game plan, and they've been rewarded for their efforts.
Sends a pass over. Cuts to the paint. Poked away in the defensive end. Quick shot. Big save by the goaltender. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Made the stop on the play. The Senators have it now. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Slides it across. Big time stop there.
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
Big face-off coming up here in the offensive zone.
Well, after that last shift with sustained pressure, you know that the goaltender is fatigued. You got to find ways to get pucks to the net.
Puck is dropped, and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Right on Main Street and on the attack. Wrist shot from the slot, and that goes off a player in front. Murphy stick handling in his own zone. And now he angles it across to Henrique. There's the whistle. We've got an offside. Teams are ready for the draw. The linesman about to drop the puck. Puck is dropped, and we are back underway. And now it's grabbed by Frederick. Oh, that's the net.
I think he does a great job of getting to position here, James, to be able to get that shot off. He gets it off fast and quick. He just misses wide.
And that'll bring an end to the second period of play. Let's get a clean sheet of ice and come back with the third period next. Welcome back to EA Sports. I'm fired up. Pounder's fired up. The players are fired up. And I know you're fired up for the third period. Third period is now underway in this very tightly contested affair so far. And that doesn't reach the net. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Ottawa's got it in their own zone. Passes up ahead from the left wing. Ottawa's on the attack. Feeds it over. Hammers one. Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, and this has been trending to happen, James. They've been closing on the puck quickly since an upward trajectory as this game's progressed, and they find the back of the net.
Grabs control of it at the point. Answers the call with a big save. Quick feed to Bouchard. Unstoppable.
Whether you're a player or a goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
Dishes it off. Lets it go for the back end. Puts it just wide of the net. Scooped up along the wall by Bouchard. Gaining speed through, loses his check. He's on the breakaway. Scores! Finish him all alone.
It isn't easy to score against these standards, in particular in these one-on-one battles, but he thinks and he's able to bury in the back of the net.
And they win that neutral zone draw. Ottawa's got the puck in their own end. The Oilers carried along the wall. From the boards, he takes that pass. Big time save. Oh, he is looking good in there tonight. Lets it fly. And he gets in the lane to block that. And he slides it quickly to Nugent Hopkins. And that's intercepted by Tkachuk. Skates to the crease. They score! And the deadlock is broken as they take
shift, and you can see everyone standing up on the bench. They know how much it means, but it's the next shift that matters most now, James. You want to kind of push and put pressure on your opponent when they're down.
From point blank, huge stop by Olmark. And now he passes up to Patterson. Picked off by Wallman. Inside the defensive zone, moving the puck. Wallman's taking it from his own end. Here's a short pass to Murphy. Passes the puck over to McDavid. Gaining steam inside the neutral zone. Gains the zone along the right wall. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Throws the puck in the slot. Scores! Wow! Poppin' bottles off the top pounder.
What a snipe, James, and that got up in a hurry and just sends the water bottle flying. You know the goaltender doesn't like that, but the shooter, I'm telling you, that one feels pretty terrific.
Edmonton's moving it into the offensive end. Goes right to the crease. Great blocker stopped by Olmark. Carrying the puck deep inside his own end. Ottawa's looking to break out. Picked up along the boards by Grigg. Oh, smart heads up Reed. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. Ottawa's got the puck. Chabot's got it in the defensive end. The Oilers ready to go on the attack. And that's knocked away by Grigg. Here's a chance! And there's the save.
Sanderson's been dancing with the puck on his stick all night long here. I really feel like he's been a driver of play. He's had multiple good looks on net and finally capitalizes. Love that he didn't get frustrated. Love that he continued to get to the pockets on the ice, and he gets rewarded for it.
Along the half wall with the puck. Off his stick. Shuts it down. What a stop.
Sanderson's finally going to get on the score sheet here after multiple scoring chances, James. Love to see the expected goals after this one. But you could feel it coming, couldn't you? I mean, he's been all around the net. He's had the puck on his stick. He's had all the right habits, found himself in all the right spots. Nice to see him finally connect.
On the attack along the boards. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Takes it to the front. And he elects to explore his options. Edmonton's got possession of the puck. Looking to clear the defensive zone. And look at the hustle here as they wave off the icing, Cheryl.
Well, intangible, that is the word this coach is looking for. The aggressive ability to get on that puck and negate icing.
And it's a quick pass to Emberson. Denies him on the slaughter. Good hit to pump him off the puck. Ottawa's got it in their own zone. The Senators played along the boards. Ottawa's got the puck against the half wall. The Oilers take over on possession. And it's poked away in the neutral zone. Nice heads-up play there. Ottawa's through center and now in the offensive end. Grabs the puck.
Paul clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow, overwhelmed. Oh, reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Dodgers pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow, overwhelmed. Oh, reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow!
Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Dodgers pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow, overwhelmed. Oh, reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Dodgers pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow, overwhelmed. Oh, reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Threat Rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Threat Rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Threat Rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Threat Rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Oh, Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow.
Quick rampage Jackson.
Is almost upon us here. They are about to drop the puck. The Bolts get off to a good start as they win the opening faceoff. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. He scores! Jake gets on the finish. Tampa Bay's on the board just like that. This crowd, we thought it was hot before. It's gone next level already.
It has, because it's the opening minute of the game when they score, and this is exactly what they wanted. You want to elevate the crowd. You want to get the momentum behind you. Man, they were off, they were hopping, and they dictated the pace.
Ottawa's got the puck. The Lightning have it on the attack. Shuts up down with the paddle. What a stop. Taking by Kucherov. Handles the puck. Quick pass to Kucherov. Here's a chance. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time. He's able to take it away.
Shot! Answers the call big time. What a stop by Vasilevsky.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
The Senators get a hold of the puck along the boards. Sanderson's taking it from his own end. They've got some momentum here. The Bolts have it from their own end. Here they come on the attack. Cirelli's going to play it to the corner. The Bolts are playing against the wall. Six by the check. Cousins moves the puck. Gaining steam here on the attack. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. In close. Oh, denies him with the paddle save.
What a fantastic save from a high-range scoring area, James. And, I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
And the lane's clogged up blocking that. And the puck leaves the offensive zone. They'll be forced to tag up. Feeds it over. Here's a shot. Makes the save. Ottawa's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Moved up ahead after a nice pass from the right wing. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. They score! And that's back-to-back goals!
Well, nothing like switching momentum and putting your opponent on their heels and getting two in a row. Back-to-back, here they come.
Tampa Bay's clearly had a few energy drinks prior to puck drop because they're already up by a pair here in the first.
It's always great to see a team come out and play with desperation, not just at the end of the game. There's been urgency to their step and a lot of pace to their play.
Moves inside! Oh, he just got it! Scores! And just like that, they take that momentum away.
Well, that's a huge shift. I mean, listen, their opponent scores, and instead of allowing them to build the confidence on it, they stomp it out right away. That's exactly what you want to do if you want to be a competitive team.
Slides the puck ahead to Perry. Quick shot! Close save! Quick reflexes! And that pass goes off a stick. Tampa Bay's got the puck. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Tampa Bay's playing it from the side. Looks to set up at the point now. Moves into the slot. Stopped by the goaltender. He got a little piece of that one. The Senators cross the line and into the offensive end. Fires it on net. They tie it up. They tie it up with the goal.
Oh, that is huge, James. They were behind in this one, but they were always focused focus on the next step. And when you do that, you're able to look at what's ahead of you, not what's behind you. And they get the equalizer for their efforts.
Ottawa's got a hold of the puck off the draw. The Bolts take possession in the defensive end. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Puts it on net. Denies him on the play.
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
The Bolts gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. Oh, here we go. This team knows how to turn it up another gear, and they have done that here. Here's a chance. Top chances around the net. Scores! There it is, the go-ahead goal.
And how good does that feel? You can see the selling. The energy is certainly there, and now it's about dictating the pace going forward. Next shift, critically important.
Ottawa's got a hold of the puck. Oh, they go back on offense. And that goes off a player in front. Ferguson explores his options behind the net. First period nearly in the books here. And a great save.
The game has changed so much. It's so fast, and the athletes are so strong. I mean, the training that you have to undergo, whether it's in the gym or it's functional, you know that these guys are constantly working in small space areas, working on their games, working on their legs, their foundation. The lower half is so critical, and this is a perfect example.
Well, that brings an end to period number one. Still lots more action to go. Both teams will recharge and be back with more on-ice action in the second in no time. The Bolts can't afford to get rattled here early in this second period. They've had more shots on goal, yet they still trail. Takes the pass from his goaltender. Oh, look at this. He scores!
Two great teams going head-to-head, and it's an open-up game, back-and-forth action, and you can feel the energy in the building. It's fast-paced, it's electric in there.
And play resumes as the puck is dropped. Dishes it off. Turns it aside. Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, now they're in front, James, so they'll have some energy. You know that their first few strides will be more urgent, but they'll have to be accountable on the other side of the puck as well.
Tampa Bay's got possession of the puck after that neutral zone face-off. Right on the doorstep, and that goes off a body. Point's got the puck. Puts it on net. Denied by the defender. Nice block. Puck picked up by Batherson. Here we go, odd-man rush. Scores! Oh, wow! That's how you finish a breakaway.
Yeah, no double pumping on this one. He knew exactly what he was going to do, saw the daylight, and took it, James, for the finish.
Ottawa's won the draw in the neutral zone. Tampa Bay's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Regains possession at center. Right on Main Street and on the attack. Moves it quickly over to Gonsalves. Good hit to knock the puck loose. Takes a shot. Oh, what a save in front.
Allmark's got to reset mentally and find his game here. I mean, his team's playing really well in front of him. It's a reason why they have a lead. It certainly hasn't been for his efforts between the pipe, but that save has to give him some confidence. He needs to settle in and start making more.
Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Cuts to the front with the stop. The Senators gain control of the puck against the wall. Some good stick work to force that turnover. Shot! Oh, a clutch save! Finishes his check with authority in the corner. Here's a chance! Fantastic save!
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well, and this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
Savant's got it against the boards. Puck scooped up by Giroux. Scooped up along the wall by Holmberg. Passes the puck over to Gergensen. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. And the puck is scooped up here into the open ice by Greg. There's the whistle. We've got an offside.
Sometimes when you're trailing in a game, you can kind of be flat. You can be dull, if you will. So you need a spark, and this is a type of hit that can really ignite a fire under your team. You can see it right away with the body language on the bench. They liked it. So look for that next shift for them to be on their toes, not on their heels anymore.
Big time stop. Nice lead pass from the goaltender. Down the left wing and into the offensive zone. Tampa Bay's on the attack. Look out. And they're loaded into York City time. The Bolts have jumped right back into this one here in the second with that goal.
And you can certainly feel the momentum changing tides right there, James, especially after that goal. They cut the deficit within one.
Back to the point it goes. Ottawa's got the puck in their own end. Gains the zone through the middle. Oh, smart heads up play to put that one away. Picked up along the boards by Cousins. Skates to the crease. Denied by the goaltender. He scores! The Senators extend the lead to 2 here as they get closer and closer to intermission, Cheryl.
Great timing to go up by 2. You dictated the play. You're coming into the end of the second period. And you find a way to get another. Now, right off of this face-off, they'll really want to set the tone and keep their opponent on their heels.
The Bolts gain possession in their own end. Over the line they come. From point blank. Blocked away by Olmark.
Goaltender spent so much time doing cracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
Moves it to Matt and Paulo. Tiptoes around the poke check. Stops him cold.
Amadio's feeling it tonight here, James. He's got the hot hand and the vibe, the mojo. Call it what you will. He's got a hat trick in this game. Just send him over the boards, coach. Get the puck to him, because if he gets it, it's going in.
The Bolts win the draw on their own end. Passes it to Holmberg. Cuts to the paint. Tremendous block on the play.
And the bench really erupts on that one, because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
The Lightning have been penalized for tripping.
Another stick infraction, and you know that coaches don't like this one. A product of not being in good position, reaching, and then taking the trip because you weren't moving your feet.
And the middle frame almost done. Feeds the puck over to Hagel. Solid check to slow him down. Batherson's got the puck in his own zone. Tampa Bay's got possession of the puck. Ottawa's got control of it now from their own end. The Senators pick up steam and are on the attack. The Bolts gain possession. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. The Senators get a hold of the puck in their own end. Well, there you go. We played 40 minutes. Final chance for the coaches to push their messages home, and we'll see the third period coming up in just a matter of moments. Chance to reset here on the draw on this man advantage. Tampa Bay is going to start with possession here to kick off this period as they are shorthanded. The Senators have it in the offensive zone. Cuts into the paint. The Lightning have gained control of the puck shorthanded. From the point, they take control of it. Gusky's teammates kill off the penalty.
Finding ways to get it done, James. That's what the PK unit does here, and they give their team life as they're still within reach of this game.
Here he is in front. Turns it away.
Well, these are the saves, and you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be scared of the shooter, that's a great save.
And that caroms off a body in traffic. All alone. The Lightning have the puck in their own end. Trying to fight the defender. Stones him on the breakaway. Puck grab by Cousins. The Senators have it now. Here they come on the rush. Nice move to the middle. Moves it again. And he'll hang on to it to regroup here for a moment. The Lightning have the puck in the open ice. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Excellent stick work on the play. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. Taken by Holmberg. Gains the zone from the right side. With possession along the wall. From the boards, he takes that pass. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. And the puck check. Oh, smart play. And Ottawa's won the defensive zone draw.
You hate it when you ice the puck and it comes 200 feet back to your zone. You got to give your center a tap on the pads after you win that one and get out.
Quick feed to Paul. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Oh, and he just puts it wide of the net.
Players work too hard to have the puck on their stick and to get to scoring areas to not hit the net. Even if they don't score, they'll get a rebound if they at least hit the tender.
Scoops up the puck in front of the net, trying to clear the zone. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Vasilevsky's got the puck, and he's going to hang on.
Let's have another look at that monster of a hit there, James. You got to love it. You have to have great timing, and you got to know when your opponent's vulnerable.
Tampa Bay's got it in the defensive zone. The Bolts in transition at center. Here's a shot, and it doesn't reach the net because it goes out the stick. Ottawa's got it in their own zone. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. Big time hit, that has some hot sauce on it.
It certainly did, James. I mean, it was thunderous. And you can see the whole bench light up with that hit. It's timely, and it also generates a ton of momentum for his team.
Ottawa's got a hold of the puck now. The Lightning have it now.
Zubs, Wade snaps in two, and he gets back to the bench to get a new one and back into the play.
Sanderson's moving the puck through his own zone. Avoids the poke check. Face-off coming up as the puck goes up and over the glass.
Allmark's last save was outstanding. He knew exactly where that puck was going to go. That's anticipation at its finest, to be able to get to the right spot, know where that puck is coming from, and make a high-grade A save.
Here's a short pass to Cirelli. Carries it in. The Bolts play it along the wing. Slides it back to the blue line. Dishes it to Spence. He's all alone with the goaltender. Oh, he scores! Oh, wow, what a finish!
Well, I love that he used his speed and didn't slow down, James. I mean, it's all about patience and composure, outweighing the goaltender, finding the room and burying it.
Quick pass to Ruddy. The Bolts take over on possession. Holmberg's got it along the wing. Big time stop. Grabbed along the boards by Gergensons. Sends a pass over. Tremendous play for the team as he blocks it.
This is my kind of play, James. You got to get in the shot lanes late in the third period. You're trying to preserve a lead, and what it does is ignites everyone on the bench. That's a huge play.
Ottawa's got the puck against the boards. Moves it quickly over to Tkachuk. Ottawa's on the attack. Takes that pass back at the point. Makes a move, and the puck hops away from him.
But he's got such a slick set of hands. He's trying to manipulate his opponent one by one, but he tries one too many, James, and he loses the puck.
And that's all she wrote from this one here tonight.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
That Patrick pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Overall. Oh, Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Trent Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ready to go, as does the official. Let's bring it on. The Oilers win the opening face-off, and we are underway with this one. Along the half wall with the puck. From the scores! The captain delivers! Edmonton's off to a blazing start here as they strike quickly.
James, that goal came so quickly. I wasn't even expecting that. It just looked like their opponent was stunned, not ready for the urgency and the style in which they're playing.
The Oilers win the faceoff at center. Here's a shot! And that's blocked from someone in front. Point stick handling in his own zone. Oh, here we go! Scores! That's how you put it in the back of the net!
They come from behind here, James, to get the equalizer, and they created some much-needed momentum. They stayed with the game plan, and they've been rewarded for their efforts.
Oh, what a save on the slapper! Lots of time left in this period. We are all tied up in this one. The Oilers win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Rickson, what a stop as he puts out the fire! McDavid's got it, and they'll go on the attack here on the offensive side. Scores! And with that strike, they got in front!
Well, I've really liked their game tonight. I mean, you always have to manage the ebbs and flows. When you grind away, you continue to trust the process. You get opportunity, and they converted on it.
McDavid's won it. Tampa Bay's got the puck here in the open ice. Oh, and here's the pass. Edmonton's got the puck along the wall. The Oilers were playing against the boards. Hyman's got it to the side. Here's a chance. And that one's turned aside.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Tampa Bay's crossed the line and on the attack. Slides by the check. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. We got a whistle. Penalty coming up. Nurse is not going to like the call, but the officials see tripping on the play.
Everyone's got a role on a team, James, and you got to find a way to execute in yours. And the PK unit has to get into lanes. They got to find a way to kill this off with the one-goal lead.
Big time stop there. Dishes it to Roman. Loses the coverage there. The Bolts carried along the wall. Here's a shot. Scores! They've tied it up. Opportunity knocking, and they take advantage on the power play.
Well, you spent spend so much time in practice working on it because you want to have different layers to throw off the PK units, and I thought they did a real effective job of reading what they were giving, and then they were able to bury it.
Edmonton's won the draw in the neutral zone. Steps into it! Oh, and an even bigger save on the slapper! Slides the puck over. And the puck hops out of the offensive zone. They'll be forced to regroup. Taken along the wall by Hedman. Shakes off the coverage. Poked away in the defensive end. Edmonton's looking to break out. And he takes the feed. Takes it to the net and makes the save. Steps across the blue line. Sidesteps the check. Scores! A huge goal puts him in front.
Well, and persistence really pays off, doesn't it, James? When you wear down your opponent, eventually you'll capitalize, and this is the case right here as they get the go-ahead.
And he takes the pass. Chase in front. Scores! Off the post and in.
Well, that's a real sneaky one that fooled the goaltender, James. Not much room available, but that one, perfectly executed.
More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. Tampa Bay's really controlled the pace of play these last few minutes, leading by 2. Passes it over. Oh, how did he get a piece of that to make the save?
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself in position. You just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a great job.
Denies him.
Vasilevsky's all over that shot and makes an incredible save, getting to the top of his crease quickly, because that shot, it came fast and in a hurry from the slot.
The Oilers have it from their own end. The Bolts have it against the wall. Moves the puck to Bjorkstrand. Cutting to the slot. And he opts to wait for more support. And that doesn't reach the net. Stoppage in play as the puck goes up and over. We'll get a face-off. The Oilers have had a lot to like about their game so far here in the first, but yet they still trail in period 1. Henry's quick stick off the draw wins possession. The Lightning have it on the attack. Good reach of the stick to knock the puck away. Edmonton's ready to go on the attack. The Lightning have the puck against the boards. Tampa Bay's ready to go on the attack. Point's got it in the offensive zone. Receives the pass. Hammers a shot. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Oh, look at this chance. And that's blocked in traffic. The Lightning have taken possession along the wall. Great poke check on the reach. Driving right to the front. And he elects to explore his options. Takes the field. And with that, the first period is in the books. Both teams with a chance and a refresh will get a clean sheet of ice and come back with period number 2. Opening face-off for period number 2, about set to go. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. Well, how do you sum up things so far here, partner? We've seen a period played already.
The Oilers really need to find a way to shore up.
Breakaway as he shakes the defender. Trapper save, didn't get out of it, but still enough.
The shots come from the middle of the ice, and he has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
Takes the feed at the back end. He grabs the puck here at the point. Denies the slapper. Puck picked up by Echo. Off the post.
The Oilers bench showing some frustration there as they hit the post. Listen, when you're only down in the game by a little bit,
Brings it off the pipe.
Kucherov's got to be so frustrated, James. He's hit the bar a number of times tonight. Just when he thinks it's going to go in, here's the medal.
Handles the pass. Scores! And they do it again and again and again.
The coaches will be preaching, listen, have no mercy. Continue the pounding, continue the beating, because they are on a roll.
Edmonton's won the faceoff at center. On the attack along the boards. Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. The Bolts just recently adding to their lead. They're now up by 3. Edmonton's won the draw, and they'll go to work. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Vasilevsky. The Oilers trail here in period number 2, but it hasn't been for a lack of effort. All sorts of scoring chances. Slides it across! And too much traffic in front blocks that one. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. Both centers ready to take the draw here coming up. And they win the draw in the offensive zone, and they go to work. Good positioning there to knock it away with the glove. Stuffs it in! Puck is frozen, and we'll get a face-off. Won the face-off here in the offensive zone. Oh, it was a missile, and he stopped it. Now a quick pass to Hagel. Moves the puck to the attacking area. From one end of the blue line to the other. Hammers one. Oh, what a stop. Moves it over to Draisaitl. They've got numbers here. Takes a shot. Turned away. Right on the doorstep. Oh, and he makes another save.
Well, that puck came hard, and it came fast, and it came multiple times, but he was right on it, showing his athleticism to make those saves.
Picked up along the wall by Draisaitl. And he turned that one aside. Play whistle dead, penalty coming up. The Lightning have put themselves shorthanded, tripping the call.
You always hate these penalties. You're in amongst the puck, you're fighting for it, and then you get your stick caught in your opponent's skates, and you wind up in the penalty box.
Hammers a shot! He scores! And he completes the hat trick!
Now he's been zipping and buzzing along the ice this entire night, hasn't he, James? And man, do the fans appreciate him.
Past the midway mark of the frame, the Oilers are down a pair. Edmonton's got possession here in the offensive zone. The Lightning have possession along the boards. Sends the pass over. Tampa Bay's got it across the line. Streaking into the attacking zone for the right. Great read by the goalie as he pokes it away with a stick. Into the offensive end now. Puts it on net. Oh, fantastic save. Lightning quick reflexes. Icing is the call. We'll get a face-up at the other end.
McDavid's been playing with his head up all night long here, James. He doesn't have one. He doesn't have two. He has 3 goals for the hat trick in this game so far. And if you have a look back at some of them, I mean, he has just been lights out in and around the net, changing the angle of his shot, and he's leaving the goaltender guessing.
Boards won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do.
Ozone face-off, James. Critical time to gain possession with that clean win, and for the tired group, they get that puck moving around and a real opportunity on net.
Fires it! That's gloved by Vasilevsky.
Reaction time is everything when you're a goaltender, and that's why you see from a young age them working on all of those different drills to help them with these kinds of saves. Just flash the leather and make the save. What a glove hand.
Shuts him down. The Oilers take possession in the defensive end. Puck scooped up by Nurse. They've got the defense outnumbered. Feeds it over. Off the crossbar.
Edmonton still behind in this game. They had an opportunity to cut into the lead. Everyone thought they had it. The arms went up on the bench, but the wire, you could hear the ping. It went off the crossbar.
Gaining momentum in the offensive end. And now it's grabbed by Gensel. Tampa Bay's got the puck against the half wall. Big save. Edmonton's got it in their own zone. Intercepts it at center. And he dodges the poke check there. Gets a pad on it and turns that one aside. Another stop by the goaltender. Looks to make a play over to Nurse. There's the buzzer, bringing period number 2 2 to a close. Hey, listen, we've got lots more in store here on this broadcast, so don't even think about going anywhere with Dr. Mortimer. Edmonton's been the better team, but not necessarily boasting the better goaltender, trailing early in the third. Been a big night for some fantasy poolies watching this one. Here we go. Period number 3 is underway. Well, with 2 periods played, Pounder, your thoughts?
The Bolts are leading in the third period in this hot.
He's got a step. Oh, beautiful save in the play.
And you gotta love these one-on-one battles. In particular, the goaltender so aggressive, tracks the puck and makes the save.
Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Bouchard's got it in the defensive end. Through center along the wing. Drives to the sweet spot. Scores! Well, don't turn this on just yet. We've got ourselves a game.
Deficit of only 1 now. Their opponent is on their heels, and now they're playing with a sense of urgency. Watch out. You can feel the wave coming, James.
Puck set down the ice with an icing. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. The Oilers still trail by a goal here, but they are back into this one, only down by 1. Edmonton's got it in the offensive zone. Good save by Vasilevsky. Tandy plays it up. Moves the puck across to Cirelli. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Stones him in front. Bengals working it around in the corner. Puck grab by Kapanen. The Oilers cross the line and gain the zone. Scores! And we are back to even.
Yeah, tied game now, James. I really like the energy that they showed throughout the game, but now it's about channeling the energy they just created and doing something with it.
Tampa Bay's won the draw. They take possession here in the open ice. Sneaks by the poke check. The Oilers gain possession in their own end. Ferguson setting up against the wall. Taken by Murphy. Edmonton's going on the attack as they gain the zone. There he is on the backhand. And a great save. The Oilers gain control of it. Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, and this has been trending to happen, James. They've been closing on the puck quickly since an upward trajectory as this game's progressed, and they find the back of the net.
Moves it to Murphy. Oh, great move decisive. Oh, what a save! I can't believe he kept it out.
I don't even know how he got to that puck there, James. Goalie coaches are going to continually work on position. Well, this has nothing to do with it. This is all about Will getting to the puck and being acrobatic in your crease.
Passes it over to Murphy. From the right wing, he moves it to the middle. The Oilers ready to go on the attack. Scores! The Oilers like the net. Edmonton's in the driver's seat now. Up by 2 in this third period.
Yeah, and it's been a consistent effort from start to finish here, James. Now they've got to make sure that they play this last little bit the same way they started. Aggressive on the puck, but be cautious when they need to. Sometimes the simple play is the effective one.
Along the right side into the offensive zone. To his teammate. Here's a chance in front. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Great reach with the stick by Point. Puck picked up by Wallman. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck. Oh, look at this. Gets in front of it. Puck scooped up by Kucherov. Some great thievery in the open ice. Makes some space. Moves by the check. Scores! It's in the back of the net. Edmonton's offense continues to shine here in this third period.
Well, this has got to be a dream for a coach. You know that they're telling their team in the intermission to make sure they stay to business, stay to task, stay focused. And that's exactly what they've done, and they just hammered their opponent.
Shot! Oh, what a save in front!
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
Way too much congestion blocks that. The Bolts play it along the blue line. Standing tall with the save. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. There's a save. Vasilevsky's going to hang on for a whistle.
Draisaitl's been around the net all night long here, James, that one, finally getting a tally with another opportunity. Finally executes, but you gotta love the puck touches that he's had and the fact that he stayed the course and didn't get frustrated with himself.
Here's a chance. Great save by the goaltender to get a pad on that one, keeping the puck out of the net.
Vasilevsky's got to make more stops like that, James. Got to reset the momentum for his team. I mean, it's not about what happened or the present moment. It's about the next save, and that's the key contributor to reset this team and get them moving forward.
The Oilers have traded tonight like a shooting gallery and are in cruise control late in the third. Tampa Bay's going to start with the puck inside the offensive zone. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. Quick feed to Nugent-Hopkins. Roslovic's got control of the puck in the corner. And now it's grabbed by Hedman. Vasilevsky's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. Edmonton's not far from the finish line here as they lead it late in this third. Under a minute to go in the third. And a smart heads-up play to put that away by Ekholm. Tampa Bay's got the puck. Here's the pass. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Oh, he surfs up a little too sweet with that save. Levels him with the hit. Oh, wow! Blocked by Vasilevsky.
Man, he was right on that puck. He knew exactly where it was. It was tight to the crease. He got out and challenged right away to make the save.
Makes it look easy with the stop. Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call.
Vasilevsky's made a great save here. Let's have another look at it. I mean, they're in a high-danger area, and he is so dialed in at the top of his crease. Very athletic to be able to make this save in correct position.
And as the final seconds tick away, listen to this place recognize a hard-earned victory. There's the fight.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse.
Welcome back to EA Sports, everyone. Alongside Cheryl Powder, I'm James Cebulski, and for me, it's like coming home, where it all began for me, in the nation's capital in Ottawa. Great energy in the barn tonight, and we are underway here. Here's the pass in front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. And he slides it quickly to Ekholm. Feeds the puck to McDavid. They've got numbers. Here he is with a backhander. Big time stop there.
Well, you don't make this save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
And he shut the door on that last play.
We know that he's a fierce competitor, and he battled to make himself.
Breakaway! Oh, denies him on the play!
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
A chance! Scores! And they are on the board quickly in this one.
Well, it's because they were ready, James. I mean, the first 5 strides right from puck drop were urgent, and when you're aggressive and you're urgent on the puck, you find a way to put it in.
Lots of time left in this period. 1-0 the score. And off the draw, they win the faceoff. Takes it into the slot. Oh, a clutch save! Kachuk's going to play it against the half wall. Edmonton's got the puck in the defensive end. Here's a chance in front. Oh, it's stayed out! It's stayed out! What a save!
Well, that's all Will, and this is going to elevate his team, no question about it, James. I mean, it was all but in him, and he comes from nowhere to make that save.
Still a lot left in the period as we approach the midway mark. We got a 1-0 game to this point. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. The Oilers gain control of the puck. Ottawa's moving it into the offensive end. Offside the call. We'll get a face-off coming up. Both teams are set. They're ready to drop the puck. Edmonton's won it. Feeds the puck across to Draisaitl. The Senators look to start the transition game. Look at this down the right wing. They're on the attack. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. And he takes the dish. Picks up the puck. Scooped up along the wall by Dickinson. He scores! On the one-timer! Too sweet! Edmonton's in control of this one so far, Cheryl, wouldn't you say, with a 2-goal lead?
Absolutely, James. And often you don't see this urgency until the end of the game, but they started with it, and as a result, they've got a 2-goal lead.
Loses the coverage there. Devine scores! The defender put it into his own net! Edmonton's been the better team here in this first period, and as a result, they've got a big lead. The Senators get a hold of the draw. And that's knocked away by Ekholm. Carrying the puck deep inside his own end. Taken by Frederick. Can't keep a hold of it after that hit. The Oilers gain possession along the wall. Gains the zone through center. Quick shot! Denies him on the stopper! Goes to the paint! That's blocked. Here they come on the attack. Grabs control of it at the point. Fires it on net. Goalie with a stop. Keeps it alive and heads it up. And now he passes up to Doc. Takes a shot. Oh, you gotta love the effort as he blocks that. The Senators get a hold of the puck. Moves around along the half wall. Scores! Well, they needed something, and that clearly was something, Cheryl.
That certainly was, and there's some pushback, but they're going to need to layer it because they got to get closer than within two if they want to find a way back in this game.
The Oilers take control of the faceoff. Shakes off the coverage. Murphy's got it deep in the offensive end. Hammers it on net. He scores! Well, talk about a friendly ping right there.
Oh, yeah, it's all about the bounces, isn't it, James? And you got to get the right one, and that one is in his favor.
Ottawa's come up with possession after that neutral zone draw. Strong defensive effort. Moves it over to McDavid. The Senators get a hold of the puck in their own end. Ottawa's in on the offensive attack now. Great read with the stick. The Oilers will play from the defensive zone. And he passes it up ahead to McDavid. What a steal in his own end. To the front. The Oilers have it from their own end. And he sidesteps the check there. Takes himself free. Shuts him down.
Well, that shot came quick, and it was right out front. He had to be sharp. He had to be right on it and show his brilliant reflexes.
There's the buzzer. 20 minutes in the books. Second period just around the corner. Well, the first 20 is in the books. Let's see what this second period offers. Well, let's see if there was any message sent in the dressing room here before the start of the second, because it was one-sided, to say the least, in the first. He's tripped up on the play. Referee's hand goes up here. And there's the whistle stopping the play. Woven's off to the Buffs. 2 minutes for tripping.
Natural tendency for players is to reach when they've lost position on their opponent. When you reach, often you take out the feet of your opponent. This is an easy tripping call.
Pass right back. Moves the puck. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Ottawa's Oilers looking to break out of their own end. They pass ahead. Into the corner now. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Big play inside the defensive zone. The Senators working around near the back end. Ottawa's got the puck along the wall. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. Here's a shot. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
All those tracking exercises when you're young come in handy when you're older, and this is a prime example. Look at him bob and weave trying to find that puck. He does and makes a save.
The Oilers move the puck in the defensive zone. A strong penalty-killing performance on that one as both teams are now back to even strength.
That's a great job by the PK to have the ability to be aggressive and strong on the puck.
Edmonton's got a hold of it along the wall. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Oh, wow. Big save by the goaltender watching that one. Denies him again.
Allmark's been off his game tonight, really looking uncomfortable between the pipes, and he needs to settle in and find a way to create some momentum for his team. But on the other side of the puck, I mean, the Flyers have to contribute offensively, and they can only do that if there's a sense of urgency to their game.
Puck grab by Kapanen. And look at the hustle here as they wave off the icing, Cheryl.
Well, intangible, that is the word this coach is looking for. The aggressive ability to get on that puck and negate icing.
Here's a short pass to Shabbat. The Senators played along the boards. From the point, denies him with a save. The Oilers played along the boards. All alone. Oh, it just kind of muffles that one.
Well, he muffles it because he's in tight. When you're in tight, you run out of room and you run out of option as well. You got to find a way to get the puck to the net.
Moves the puck along the half wall. Ottawa's got control of it now from their own end. Matt and Palov's got it into offensive territory. Shot! He says no! And it's a quick pass to Crotty. And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. Inside the defensive zone, moving the puck. The Senators will play it in their own end. From the point, looks to make something happen. The Oilers have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Here's a chance! And that's turned aside by Omar. Oh, he stops it with a glove. Great reflexes there.
What a great job of tracking the puck. Not one, but two consecutive saves.
Edmonton's got possession of the puck. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Oh, my! Oh, we're moving close! Dismiss that chance. The Senators gain possession. Working the puck deep inside their own end.
The Senators are going to need to regroup if they want to get back in this game. James are halfway through it. There's still plenty of time left. They have to do much better than they started in the first half.
Ottawa's got it from behind the net. Feeds the puck up to Patterson. Here's a shot. Turns him away. Grabs the puck in the defensive zone. The Senators take possession here in the open ice. Ottawa's got it along the wall. Edmonton's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Steps inside. Oh, great move to side set. The check. Under a minute to go here inside the second period. He's got a step. What a save by the Tindy there.
Well, he's exuding a ton of confidence, not sitting back in his net, challenges and makes a save.
Well, 2 periods down and 1 more still to come. Third period action right after we get a clean sheet of ice. Time to drop the puck here in period number 3. It has certainly been a one-sided affair tonight, and we are underway in the third. Cheryl, 40 minutes in the books now played. How do you view this one?
Edmonton's been driving play all game. They sit with a comfortable lead with 20 minutes to go here, and they need to make sure they manage the puck and make smart decisions, and then they can call this one a win.
Swatting out of midair. Edmonton's got a hold of the puck. Oh, look at this. Slides it out front. He scores! What a play! The Oilers continue to bring up the score here in period number 3.
Well, it's just been a terrific collective effort. Now they're on the home stretch, and the coaching staff has a real opportunity to utilize their bench, rest their star players, and this is critical when you're in a long season.
Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Breakaway! Oh, and great hustle to break up the breakaway.
That's exactly why you have to have urgency on the back check, James. But when you have that puck on your stick, you have to have the situational awareness and know what's around you. That takeaway is huge.
Slides the puck into the offensive zone. Just a simple save by Omar. The Senators have it now. Edmonton's got possession here in the neutral zone. With possession along the wall. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. Sends it over to Nugent Hopkins. Ottawa's got the puck in their own end. Slides it diagonally to Tkachuk. Takes the pass. Roslovic swooping in on the attack. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. Graves got it against the boards. Here's a chance. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Oh, had a chance to make a nice move, and the puck disagreed with him. Denies it in front.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Couldn't catch up to that pass. Ottawa's got the puck along the boards. The Senators will play it from the defensive zone. And called for the offside. We'll get a face-off.
Well, this is a big hit here, and I don't think the other team likes it because it's a product of frustration. They're trailing in the game by quite a margin and really just not maintaining the emotions or the control within the game. And as a product, this is hit as a result.
Into the offensive zone. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. And he blocks the shot. Great defensive play. Sends it ahead to Patterson. Turned aside with the glove by Ingram. Looks to get the puck over to Ekholm. Up along the wing. From the right side, he goes to the middle of the neutral zone.
McDavid's been fantastic tonight, James. I mean, he has a goal already and looking to contribute more.
Makes the move in front. Ottawa's got a hold of it against the wall. Quick pass to Patterson. On the backhand. Denies him in close. Hammers it on net. Oh, and it's another save on the play. Edmonton's got it in the red zone. Can't keep a hold of the puck after that play. Into the offensive end now. Here's a shot. And there's a glove save on the play. Along the wing up the neutral zone. Takes the puck at the point. The Senators take it along the wing. Toss to the front. Score! Well, they've got a man to climb, but they at least started the escalation.
Well, yeah, they're not at the base of the mountain anymore, but I'll tell you, they're looking up, and it's a long way to go. They're going to have to dig in, put their work boots on if they want to claw their way back into this one, James.
From the point, they take control of it. The Oilers gain possession in their own end. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Puck picked up by Tkachuk. Ottawa's on the attack. Fires to the crease. Scores! And a huge goal here has put them right back into this one.
Yeah, they can get one more, but we run away from tying this game up, James. So it's about building and continually finding ways to press and be aggressive on the puck.
Edmonton's looking to break out. Under a minute to go here in regulation time. Takes the feed. Takes a shot. It's the same goal and calm under pressure. The one-timer. Denies him in front. Scores. He gobbles up the rebound and tucks it home. Edmonton's added yet another one here to the total tonight. I mean, what a performance.
Yeah, they've had the puck on their stick for a majority of this game. You know the coaching staff is going to be impressed. Hey, maybe they'll get the day off tomorrow.
Tricytle's got the puck. Takes the feed at the point. Moves it quickly over to Emberson. The Oilers carry it along the wall. And he takes the feed. Back to the blue line. Dishes it off. 13 seconds left. My word, they really got them hemmed in here in their own zone. Behind the net with it. Across to Park Patterson. Carries it. And that will close the book on this one here tonight. The Oilers.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overruled. Oh, Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage!
Both teams look ready to go, and it's time to drop the puck. The Lightning have established possession here early in this one as they win the draw. Puck scooped up by Radish. Nice block. The Senators moving ahead. Loses his check. He's on breakaway. Stopped on the breakaway. What a save he made there.
Well, I love how he challenged the shooter on this, James. He didn't sit back in his net. He came right out to the top of the paint and said, if you're going to beat me, you got to find room.
The Senators take possession in the defensive end. From the open ice, they gain the line. And that pass attempt is deflected. Puts it on net. Big-time save and a big-time shot. Avoids the defender. And there's a great save by Omar.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save.
Made the stop on the play.
I would have lost the puck 3 times by the time that I've been handled like that by the coverage. I mean, but he does it. He just knows how to move and maneuver his body around the puck. He can shield it, and he maintains possession for a great shot on net.
Gonçalves has it in the defensive end. Moves it to Hedman. The Bolts move it in. Here's a chance. Oh, he had the answer on that one. Handles the puck. Avoids the poke check. Kachuk's lugging the puck. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. The Bolts gain control of the puck. He grabs the puck here at the point. Drives it to the crease. Decides to think about it. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. The Bolts look to start the transition game. Picked off by Shabbat. Quick feed to Cousins. The Senators looking against the half wall. Dustu stick handling in his own zone. Fires it. Scores! What a shot! Tampa Bay's done a nice job staying with their game, and it finally pays off here, Cheryl, with a goal.
Yeah, when you trust the process and you stay to task, this is exactly what happens. You have good habits, you find a way to get it done, and you execute. Now you got to build on it. You got to find a way to get another one and continue on with consistency.
Coming close! Scores! The
They're striking quickly. 2 goals in 50 seconds, James.
Anybody who just got up for a quick snack is probably looking at the scoreboard going, what happened?
Well, don't blink. The game can change in an instant.
Absolutely. More than half the frame has been played here. The Bolts have recently taken a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. Loses the coverage there. Tampa Bay's got the puck against the boards. Moves into the slot. Scores! They strike again, and that's 3 unanswered goals.
Over and over and over again, James, and you can see the excitement on the bench. They know that they've deflated and they push their opponent back on their heels. They need to keep plugging away here and not get complacent.
The Lightning have gained control of the puck along the wall. Oh, he had it beat, but it goes off the inside post. Oh, it stays out as it goes off the inside of the post.
Perry's having a tough one tonight, James. He's been at the right place at the right time with good timing, but unable to convert as it goes off the pipe numerous times.
Chernak's moving the puck through his own zone. And now it's grabbed by Paul. Oh, what a move! Breaks it up with the post. Paul's going to play it to the corner. Hammers the shot, and that's blocked. Taken by Cousins. The Chucks across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. Ottawa's got a hold of the puck now. Shot! Glove save made by Vasilevsky. Puck grab by Gonçalves. First period almost in the books here, nearing the... All alone! Scores! Breakaway with authority!
I love that he doesn't panic when he's in on the goaltender here, James. He's patient, waits to see what he's given, and takes it.
Ottawa's won the draw in the neutral zone. The Bulls have it from their own end. From the right side, they gain the zone. On the attack along the boards. Shakes off the covering. Well, there's the horn ending period number 1, but this one is far from over. Lots more action to go. Second period is just around the corner. Quite the one-sided tilt in the first 20 minutes. Let's see if that continues here in the second. All right, Cheryl, we've seen already one period played in this one. How do you assess this?
Ottawa's got to change everything about that abysmal first period, James. No one will be happy with it. In particular, their feet. What I mean by that is they just didn't have their skating legs, and they weren't first to the puck, which means they were on their heels all over the ice. Something has to change in the second period to create some kind of momentum.
The Senators going to work on offense. Came up with the save on that play.
Vasilevsky's been able to watch the game for most of the night from the other end because of the offensive production in the offensive zone, James, but there's a real good job there. Timing is everything. Staying focused, tracking the puck, and making a good save at the right time.
Sends a pass over. Sends the pass in front. Takes the blast. And he easily stops that one. Taken along the wall by Hedman. Tampa Bay's got it in their own zone. The Bolts cross the line and gain the zone. Here's a feed in front. And he elects not to shoot and will hang on to the puck. Here's a chance. Scores! And another goal for the road team here tonight. And the rate of boos has begun from the crowd.
Yeah, right from the rafters all the way down. The booing begins and it doesn't let up. They cannot believe that their team is just not playing tonight, not happy with the efforts. They're getting blown out.
Ottawa's got possession of the puck after that neutral zone face-off. From the point, that's a shot. He was totally locked in on that play.
Vasilevsky's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
And there's a shot. Turns it aside. McDonough's got the puck in his own zone. Lets it fly. Oh, comes up with a stop. He looks deep to Cousins. Takes it to the front. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Vasilevsky.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area. He's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
Just taking it from his own end. to Gergensons. Tampa Bay's got the puck against the half wall. Here's a rip! And stops that big bomb! Grips it, rips it, and that's blocked away. Ottawa's going on the attack as they gain the zone. Drives to the sweet spot! Blocked away by Vasilevsky.
The goaltender is very aware of where that puck is in that low slot area and defends his crease by getting out, being aggressive, and taking away any of the net.
The Senators get a hold of the puck in their own end. Bjorkstrand's got it in the offensive zone. Here's a blast. Stops him cold. And he slides it quickly to Radish. Here's a blast. Gets in front of the shot. Ottawa's got the puck along the wall. Shot! Denies him with a save. Takes the feed from his netminder. Gets the puck over to Perry. The Bolts take it along the wall. Quick shot! Sizzling shot, and he makes the save. Puck picked up by Crotty. Knocked away. Ottawa's gained the line and into the zone. To the low slot! Picked up along the boards by Zetterman. Slides the puck over. Oh, what a save on the slapper! And he moves it up to Gensel. And that's picked up by Zetterman. The Senators have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Second intermission approaching quickly here. The Bolts are in transition. Ottawa's got the puck. Here they are on the attack. Grabs the puck in the slot. Denied by the goaltender. Here's a blast. Scores just before the period closes. Cheryl, absolutely huge.
The last few minutes of the period are essential, and they go to the dressing room with needed momentum.
We've played not one, but two periods now tonight. It's a chance to go grab that final snack. Go stretch your legs, because a big third period is just around the corner. It's been a total mismatch here as we get underway for the third. Let's see if anything changes. All right, partners, summarize what you've seen so far tonight.
The Bolts have built themselves a healthy lead through two periods, and now it's about bringing it home, James. And in order to do that, you need to manage the puck, keep it simple, and make smart decisions with it.
From center, they get into the attacking area. Runs up, lets it go, and that's broken up. Along the half wall with the puck. And we've got it offside with a face-off looming. Still plenty of time left in this frame. Ottawa's on the comeback trail, even though it's a long road. Here's a short pass to Sanderson. Ottawa's in now. And he sidesteps the kick there. Right on the doorstep. The Senators play it along the wing. Cutting to the slot. Takes it in front. And that's turned aside by Vasilevsky. Face-off looming as both centers get into position. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Tampa Bay's on the attack. And he gets in front of the slap shot to make the save. Now over to Gray. Cuts into the paint. Huge stop by Vasilevsky. The Lightning have taken possession along the wall. Intercepted. Denies him.
Well, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
Top save on a howitzer. Tries to get it to Kachuk. Grabbed along the board by Destu. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Here's a race for the loose puck. And now it's grabbed by Spence. The Senators move the puck in the defensive zone. Tampa Bay's looking to break out of their own end. Along the right wing, they enter the attacking area. Oh, that goes just wide of the net.
I think he had more time than he thought here, James. With the pressure coming in on him, he just releases the puck quick and he misses wide.
Oh, great move to sidestep the check. And now he moves it quickly to Cirelli. Absolutely fearless to step in front of that shot. Can't maintain possession after that hit. Quick pass to Girgensons. And a little body contact on that play. There's a collision. Puck scooped up by Girgensons. Oh, look at this. Lets it fly. Makes the save on the slapper. Gains control of the puck here on the blue line. And a strong effort on that play. And he takes the feed. Doesn't go.
Well, he does a great job to get to that prime time area there, James. I think he's just trying to be a little too fine and he misses the net.
They are really buzzing here in the offensive end. Makes the save right there. The Senators are on the attack. Moves it to the middle. And he denies that great opportunity there. Ottawa's got a hold of it along the wall. Scores! And they get one back here.
I guess it's something to look at positively, James. I mean, the goal scorer certainly is going to feel happy that they've contributed, but they're going to have to find a way to dig themselves out of this hole, and it's a large one at that. They're going to put their work boots on and try and kick it into high gear if they even want an opportunity to claw their way back in this game.
And he takes the pass. The Lightning have taken possession of their own end. Tampa Bay's got a hold of the puck. Taken by Point. And he's knocked off the puck there. Kucherov's got it to the side. Pass back to the point. Hammers one at the net. Too much congestion blocks the shot. Less than 60 seconds left here in the final frame. 48 seconds left in this one. Oh, that has some heat on it. He makes the save. With the blast. Oh, just wide. They've really got him on their heels here now. Grabs the puck on the outside. And that's intercepted by the defense. And they go the other way as they clear the zone. And the puck leaves the zone. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Scooped up along the wall by Tkachuk. And he was locked in on that save as play continues. Wicked slap shot. Gets in front of it for the block. Lugs the puck into the offensive zone corner.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun.
Oh, Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun.
Oh, Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun.
Oh, Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun.
Oh, Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Trent Rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Trent Rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Trent Rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Trent Rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
city that has become one of the marquee places in the hockey world over the last 20 years. The Bolts take possession here on the opening draw, and we are underway. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Six-by-the-check. Makes the save with the trapper. Moves it quickly over to McDavid. Goes right to the crease. Edmonton's got the puck along the boards. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. McDavid's got it along the wing. The Lightning have it in their own zone. The Oilers ready to go on the attack. Stopped by the goaltender.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. The reason why he can get their intensity, all of those
Sanders running back with another.
Yeah, back-to-back goals. You can feel the energy, the wave, the momentum, and the tides have turned here, James. They need to keep the pedal to the metal.
We're still in the early stages of this period. The Bolts have all the momentum right now, leading by 2. Coming to the front of the net. Scores! And that's 3 unanswered goals. And as my mom likes to say, they're cooking with gas.
They're cooking with gas. And you can expect that they have put their opponents on their heels. This is a team that knows if they have worn their opponent down, now they got to keep the pedal to the metal.
Hedman's gained the line and on the attack. Shakes loose. Fantastic save.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Picked up along the wall by Kapanen. Driving right to the front. Scores! And a little sign of life here on the ice as they try to get back into it.
Yeah, a little bit of a momentum swing right here, and now they've got to layer it, which means they've got to have that next shift where they attack and have the mindset to drive the net.
Let's see if it's sustainable now. Roslovic's going to play it against the half wall. Oh, they telegraph the pass, and he picks it off. Puck back by Gould. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net. Passes it over. Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out. Here's the stretch pass to Nugent Hopkins. Grabs the puck at center. Edmonton's gained possession along the boards. He might have a step here. He's in the clear. He scores! Oh, that was gorgeous. The Bolts are dominating in almost every facet of the game here in the first. And off the draw at center, they take control of the puck. Fires it on net. And that goes off someone in front that doesn't reach the net. There's a collision with some authority. Receives the pass. Puck picked up by Doc. Slides it across. Brilliant save, running perfectly. And there's another stop. Puck is frozen and we'll get a face-off. Well past the midway mark of this period, Tampa Bay's got a 3-goal lead. The Oilers win. Puck sent across the blue line. Edmonton's got it along the wall. Tap dances around the check. And a great save.
What a save. I mean, how quick you have to be able to get on that puck, James. Anytime it's in the low slot, you've got to be on your toes, and that's exactly what he was to be able to make the save.
Moves it to Hedman. Takes the feed. Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. Right through center and into the offensive zone. And a stick puck setup. Here's an opportunity in front of the net. The Bolts have it against the wall. Sends it quickly to Kucherov. Picking up steam in the offensive zone. Takes a shot. Can't connect as it goes off a stick. From the point, looks to make something happen. Moves it around along the half wall. And now it's grabbed by Gensel. Unloads it! Oh, hit it perfectly! Handles the pass. Edmonton's got the puck along the wall. Slides by the check. Cirelli's got it in the defensive zone. Inside the final minute of the first here. Cuts to the paint. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Fans want a shot here in the dying seconds of the period. First period is in the books. The next 20 minutes is on deck next here on EA Sports. Opening face-off here in the second period is about set to go. Here we go. Lots of time left in this one, but certainly a lopsided affair to this point. All right, Cheryl, let's get back to work here for a moment. We've already played a period in this one. What do you make of what you've seen?
Tampa Bay is playing fast and intense, and in terms of puck pursuit, man, they have dominated. They've been first on it, and when they haven't, guess what? They go so quickly that they force their opponent into vulnerable spots.
The Bolts played along the boards. Shot! Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Ingram. From the blue line. Oh, what a stop! Taken along the wall by Bouchard. Tape-to-tape pass to center. Tampa Bay's got control of the puck. Poked away at center by Hyman. From his own end, he picks up the puck. Quick feed to McDavid. Here's a chance! Big time stop! The Bolts will play it in their own end. Look out, here they come on the attack! Stops it with the glove!
Ingram's really struggled tonight, and the team in front of him as well. They've got to find a way to get back on track. They need to switch the momentum of this game if they want to get back in it.
Deflected away, nice defensive use of the stick there. Picked up here in the neutral zone by Draisaitl. Look out! Big time stop!
Sometimes we have no time to think and make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
Slides it over to Hagel. Takes it to the net! Oh, denies it with the save! I think he got the blocker on it! Oh, wow! Stops the game! Tremendous intensity here in the offensive end, and the whole crowd is loving this! And there's a collision! Broken up in the neutral zone by Kernak. Tampa Bay's got it across the line. Sidesteps the check. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Ingram's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. The Bolts have been putting lots of shots on net and have been rewarded for their efforts. Henrique's quick stick off the draw wins possession. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Here they come. Down the left side on the attack. Stopped by the goaltender.
Edmonton's got to find a way back into this game, and it starts shift by shift and building momentum and trying to attack lanes. The mojo's got to change. The momentum's got to shift. The body language certainly has to show it as well.
The Bolts played along the boards. Here they come on the attack. And that's poked away by Bouchard. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on.
Vasilevsky's found his rhythm here, James, looking real nice in his crease, the way he's moving, taking away a huge opportunity for his opponent with that high-danger save.
Murphy's got it in the defensive end. Edmonton's got it into the offensive zone. Tampa Bay's got control of it now from their own end. The Oilers going to work on offense. Murphy's got it against the boards. No room for that one to get through. Up along the wall on the right side and into the attacking area. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well. And this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
Big time stop there.
This is an impressive save right here, James. I mean, there's a ton of net front presence, and so a lot of traffic that he has to battle through to find the puck, and he does. He makes a nice save.
Tampa Bay's got the puck in the defensive end. Return pass. Here we go. Odd man rush here. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that. Long lead pass to Hyman. And that one's picked off in the neutral zone. Puck scooped up by McDavid. Here they come on the rush. McDavid's been tripped up, and we got a penalty coming up here. Time for the officials to hand out the judgment. The Bolts are going to serve 2 for tripping here.
These are typically easy calls for officials to make as the opponent goes falling to the ice at the hands of your stick. Tough one to take.
And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. And that brings the period to an end. All right, third period just around the corner. We'll get a clean sheet of ice. I'm going to get more popcorn. We're coming back with much more next. Tampa Bay's won the draw as they start this period shorthanded. The Bolts will play it from the defensive zone. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Block shot.
Well, if you want to be on the PK, James, you have to know how to get in front of shots, and he does exactly that, taking away the threat.
Tampa Bay's got it in their own zone. Here's a shot, and he keeps that one out. Here's a short pass to McDavid. Look at this.
Oh, how did that stay out? Wow! I have no idea, James. Not even sure how he got to that puck. I mean, that's a last-ditch effort. That is fierce competitor written all over him to be able to make that save.
Chernak's getting called for 2 minutes here by the officials.
You have to constantly remind yourself to move your feet and get closer to the action. You wind up reaching, you take the feet out of your opponent, and you wind up with a tripping call.
There's it in front! And a new pass! Can't get the shot off! Loses the coverage there. Now a quick pass to Hedman. Radish's penalty has expired, but they remain shorthanded as he joins the kill. Shot! Denies him! He got all of it! The Oilers have it now. Down the left wing, across into the offensive end. Quick pass to Roslovic. And he gets enough to keep it out. Shuts him down.
They make some consecutive saves there. He's got to be wondering where his defense are. I mean, how about a little help?
Stopped by the goaltender. Slides it over with pace to Wallman. Skates to the crease. Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Tries to get the puck to Gore. And he slides it quickly to Girgensons. The Bolts have it from the corner. There he is from the slot. Oh, what a save in front. Moves it quickly over to McDavid. Here's a chance on the attack. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. The Bolts pick up steam and are on the attack. Stops that one. Sends the pass over. Oh, and another save.
Well, he has been under siege, and I'm loving his compete level. I mean, he's making consecutive saves, one after another.
Scores! Ryan! Nugent! Hopkins! Edmonton's got to dig down and see if they've got a couple more of those on their sticks tonight.
If only they could start that way, hey, James.
No
but they
kidding.
need to look to finish with desperation and urgency if they want to give themselves an opportunity to even get their tender out.
Takes off the coverage. Moves the puck along the half wall. Takes a shot. Goaltender gave us nothing as it hits the outside of the post and will play on.
Tampa Bay's coaches will be happy with this game, so...
Strips it off the pipe and
Almost getting a double take there, James. When you hear that sound, sometimes you think it's out, but this one goes in.
Tampa Bay showing no signs of slowing down here in this third period, up big time. And takes a tour out of the offensive end to find some space at center. There's a shot. The Oilers take possession in the defensive end. Quick feed to Frederick. Moves inside. Takes a shot. Makes a save. Gets a piece of it with the glove. And he takes the dish. Slides the puck to Gonçalves.
Tampa Bay's got a second unit that's been explosive tonight, and the reason why they're on top in this game. And listen, it's a luxury when your coach can look down the bench and look at the second line and see that kind of depth.
The Bolts have shown no signs of stopping putting pucks on net, and they lead it here in this third. Puck is dropped, and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Tampa Bay's ready to go on the attack. The Bolts carry it along the wall. Oh, a clutch save!
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
And a great save! With possession along the wall. Back to the point, he set it up. What a play defensively to block that. Here they come on the attack down the right side. Picked off by Nurse. Slides into Nugent-Hopkins. They've got some momentum here. The Bolts have it from their own end. From the point, they take control of it. And he sidesteps the check there. The Oilers get a hold of it. Edmonton's on the attack. Puts it on net. And that shot dies in traffic. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play.
Vasilevsky's been counted on and relied upon in the big moments of this game to come up with a big save. He almost makes it look easy here, James. You know, sometimes you're not under siege, but you still have to come up huge.
Wins the iron!
The Oilers need to find a way back into the game, and that's not going to cut it when you wire one off the post. It's a frustrating night, and it just goes from bad to worse.
Puck sent over to point. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. And a strong defensive effort to get in front of that. Now he slides it up to McDavid. Great read by the goalie as he pucks it away with a stick. Oh, look at this. Sensational stuff by Vasilevsky.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
The Bolts have it behind the net. And now he angles it across to Girgensons. Makes a move in front, and he turned that one aside. Puck leaves the zone. They'll be forced to regroup. Tampa Bay's got the puck along the wall. He scores! And someone's heating up in his second of the night.
Yeah, I expect he's going to be looking for the Hattie because he's been all around the paint tonight, James, just showing off his skill set. It's difficult to even quantify the number of skills that are used in this goal here, James. I mean, he's got balance, he's got great edge work, and he knows it. You have to trust your edges in this situation. You're baiting your check to come with you. You recognize where they are on your hip, and then you turn on a dime, leaving the defender to panic, trying to get back in. Well, guess what? It ain't happening.
Now listen to this place here tonight. They got their money's worth, and these fans are on their feet saluting. A job well done by the home team tonight. That's all she wrote for this one tonight. The Bolts talked a big game coming into this one. They delivered an A-plus performance.
Yeah, you got to execute the game plan, and the game plan was clearly to get pucks to the net, funnel them right through, and they found ways to get on the doorstep, make good on.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With Vigneault with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow!
Brett Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Hi, everybody. We're in Edmonton, Alberta, the home of what many consider to be the greatest dynasty in hockey history, the 80s Oilers. We are about set to drop the puck as both centers make their way into the dot. The Oilers have won the draw, and we are now underway. Moves the puck to the attacking area. Taken by Sanderson. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. Batterson's exploring options along the line. Stops the rocket of a shot. Moves the puck. And it's a quick pass to McDavid. Tries to the crease. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Puck grab by Giroux. Takes the shot. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Oh, and they can't keep the puck in the zone. They'll be forced to tag up. Ottawa's got the puck against the boards. Answers it with an even better save. McDavid's lugging the puck. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Blocker on it. What a stop by Omar. Down the left wing and into the offensive zone. Drives to the paint. Edmonton's got the puck. Moves it to Kapanen. Sends it across. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Shabbat. Edmonton's got the puck inside the defensive zone. The Oilers looking against the half wall. Quick feed to Craig. Edmonton's got it now. Off his stick. Denies him on the one-timer. Nice feed from the right wing. On the attack along the boards. Hammers one. Scores! The Senators have to be feeling good about themselves after getting on the board first here.
I like the tempo, especially in the latter half of this period, James. They've had more speed, more urgency to their game, and they're rewarded with that goal.
Puck picked up by Cousins. Ottawa's got it in their own zone. The Oilers take possession. Shakes the defender. He's on the breakaway. Oh, and that's knocked away with the stick.
I love this poke check, James. It shows confidence, but most importantly, the opponent isn't expecting it.
Edmonton's got a hold of it against the wall. Shoots it. Blocker save. Takes the puck along the boards. He scores!
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now. Staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer.
Edmonton's beginning to look like their version of their team here after that goal.
Well, yeah, you can see in their body language after that counter-strike as well, James. You could feel the energy kind of pulsing throughout the bench, and you almost knew and felt like something was coming. And if you're the coach, you like that because it's a response. It's a response to an early goal against him. As a coach, that's exactly what you want to see.
Nice pick check. Picked up along the boards by Tuck. Feeds it over. The Oilers have it in the offensive end. Answered the call there. And now it's grabbed by Batterson. Takes it into the slot. And that's poked away. Handles the puck at the point. Hammers it off net. Denies him with the save. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. They've got numbers here. Ottawa's got the puck along the boards. The Oilers have it in the offensive zone. chance! Denies it in front.
Listen, Jane, the shooter's in the slot. This is as high danger as it can get, and he challenges. He's set, ready to go in great position, and makes the save as a result.
Puck scooped up by Nugent-Hopkins. The crowd pushes for them to shoot before the clock. Scores! Well, the goaltender's going to want to have Darwin back. He put it in himself. Edmonton's got a one-goal lead after that strike here in the first.
It's all about the quick strike, and now they've got the go-ahead, so they know that they can be confident with the puck, but they certainly can't sit back and protect it.
Hey, a lot of people excited as this opening period comes to an end. One of the all-time great rock acts from the 80s getting set to play here for these fans. And we'll catch up back for more. And it's game on here for period number 2. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
Edmonton's playing a strong game here in terms of possession and trying to get pucks to the net. They're really attacking and finding those lanes, and that's exactly what they need to do if they want to go up by more than one.
Takes the pass. Takes the puck. Oh, the officials were all over that trip. Whistle stops the play. Sanderson's called for tripping. He's off to the box.
Such a tough penalty to take when the game's within reach. They're looking for the equalizer. Now they find themselves shorthanded.
Ottawa's penalty killers have their work cut out for them here. But a nice start to the period as they win the draw. Oh, and it's another save on the play.
Beauty save back there. He's really owning his crease.
Here we go. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here now in the O-zone. Makes the save. Grabs the puck. Oh, another big save. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. They'll look to keep up the attack here on the power play.
Less set up, more rapid fire against a goaltender who's already tired.
Roslovic won the draw. Scores! And they put the power in power play. The Oilers have added to their lead, and they're now up by 2, Cheryl.
They've had a fantastic game so far, James, and you want to be consistent. You want to find a way to close it out. The only way you do that is continue. Don't change the mindset. Continue to press, and don't get complacent.
Here's a short pass to Sanderson. Edmonton's got the puck now. Ottawa's got the puck. Here they come on the attack. Into the corner of the attacking area. From the slot, wrist shot, big save in front.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And, I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of...
Off the outside of the post and stays out. Here he is in close. Stopped by the goaltender.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. This is exactly...
Break out the crunch here on the skate because it's full unanswered.
Well, it's incredible. You can tell that they are moving and shaking. They're getting the puck going north. They're transitioning so fast. And man, do they have their opponent on their heels.
Ottawa's across the blue line. Shot! And it's stopped by the glove. Nice play there.
I don't think we talk often enough about the skill of balance on your edges. I mean, he is able to manipulate because he is so strong. He's able to hold on to the puck even though the defenders are right on him.
Ottawa's got the puck against the half wall. Edmonton's gained possession along the boards. Bouchard stick handling in his own zone. The Senators get a hold of the puck in the open ice. Shot! Oh, and he gets a piece of that one to keep it out. Grabbed along the boards by Nugent-Hopkins. Quick shot! And comes up empty. The Senators gain possession. Spence is taking it from his own end. The Oilers take possession in the neutral zone. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Tkachuk's got the puck in his own zone. Takes it to the front. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Ingram. Pushes it across to Wallman. Takes the feed. Right in the low slot. Omark's going to hang on for a whistle. Edmonton's had the better scoring opportunities and lots of them, which is why they lead in a big way here in the second. The Senators win the draw on their own end. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. The Oilers look to start the transition game. The Senators scoop it up along the boards. Along the half wall with the puck. That's a great heads-up play to break up the pass. Moves into the slot. Gives them nothing in front.
Allmark's had a difficult time tonight, James. He's struggled in the net and the way he's handling the puck, but how about some help in front of him? I mean, his defense, the forwards, everyone, the collective unit that really hasn't been firing on all cylinders.
Stones him in front. Edmonton's got a hold of it along the wall. The Oilers move it in. Fires it on net. Oh, what a save! I can't believe he kicked it out.
I don't even know how he got to that puck there, James. Goalie coaches are going to continually work on position while this has nothing to do with it. This is all about will getting to the puck and being acrobatic in your crease.
And look at this. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here. The clock's working against them here. Up along the boards. And that's blocked in front. And they'll skate it out of the zone. Oh, and there's the buzzer ending the frame. I don't think they wanted this to stop. Although the defensive end certainly did. All right, 40 minutes in the books. We're coming back with period number 3 in moments. To the front, denies him.
Ingram's made himself look huge on that last save. I mean, anytime the puck is in a quality scoring area like the slot, you got to get square to the shooter.
The Senators take it along the wing. Dishes it off. What a stop. Edmonton's got a hold of the puck now. And he can't hang on after that hit. Scooped up along the wall by McDavid. Good defensive effort to poke it away. Grabbed in the open ice by Giroux. Here's the chance. Scores. Close. Giroux. The Senators have to find a way to get a couple more here if they want to try to salvage this one.
Taking calculated risks, James, and jumping into the attack and pressing upwards. Now, you may give up some opportunities the other way, but you got to go for it.
Takes a shot. They score! And what a counter punch they serve up.
You said it, counter punch. You know the coach is going to love this. This quick, timely response. When you get down your bench, you got to know that there's personnel that can go out there and provide some energy for your team. They just did it.
Edmonton's won the faceoff at center. Oh, here we go. Oh, he saved it. Oh, my goodness, what a stop.
That's unbelievable, James. I have no idea how he got to that puck. It's some gymnastics at its finest.
Edmonton's got possession of the puck. Puck is grabbed here at center ice by Draisaitl. Shot! He'll need more than that to beat him.
Such an impressive save, James, and I love to look at these ones again because it's not just being in great position, it's being desperate. It's finding a way to get to the puck, keeping your eye on it at all times, tracking it, out-battling and out-willing everyone around you.
Quick pass to Kapanen. Big save. Can't make the play and the puck leaves the zone. Taken by Kapanen. Slides the puck across to Emberson. Steps inside. Here's a chance. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Allmark. The turnover. Here they come. They score. And it's back-to-back tallies.
Yeah, and they've been chopping out the bit. Now they've got their opponent on their heels. They need a quick change here and find a way to continue the momentum.
Draisaitl's won possession. The Senators have it against the wall. Great pass from the left wing. Makes some space. Scores! We'll get those rally caps on.
Everyone's going to need to have one on. It's going to be a team collective contribution if they want to get back in this one, but it all starts with one goal. If they can layer it, find a way to get another one quickly, you never know.
Certainly down, but not out completely yet. Along the wing up the neutral zone. Pokes the puck away. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Scores! The captain comes through! Edmonton's performance tonight still showing no signs of let-up here in this third period.
And they've had such a impressive performance, James. It's been dominant in all areas of the ice, and there's been no lag or no let-up. The message has been clear by the coaching staff as well as everyone on the bench. Keep pushing.
Great reflex on display tonight on his part. Back-to-back saves there!
Rebound control is critical in the game of hockey, putting it to the corner, and now the offensive player has to hound the puck.
Ottawa's got it behind the net. Quick pass over to Craig. Here's a centering pass. Scores! What a finish on the play! The Senators are showing a little pride here in the third.
Really, that's all that it's about right now. This game is over, and you can see they just want this game and the clock to tick down. They want that final buzzer to go.
The Oilers take it along the wall. Puck grabbed by Dickinson. Right in the slot. Scores! And look at that. They ice it right back.
Well, the game is a hodgepodge of counters, and this is exactly what needed to happen. They were scored on, they respond quickly, and they find themselves in a favorable spot.
The Oilers have a hold of it in the defensive zone. The Senators get a hold of it. Puck picked up by Dickinson. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there.
The Oilers are pretty lucky to have their guest.
Scores! And he completes the hat trick.
Well, he's been zipping and buzzing along the ice this entire night, hasn't he, James? And man, do the fans appreciate him.
The Oilers are sending a clear message that they are not taking their foot off the gas in this third period, Cheryl.
Well, you can certainly tell that they've bought into the game plan, and the coach is certainly ecstatic with the performance of the entire bench. I mean, look at the way they're moving, holding the puck, attacking the net at the right times. It has been a seamless effort.
Good stop by Ulrich. Moves it quickly over to Murphy. Shot! And the goaltender manages to get a pad on that one. The Senators gain the zone. Passes it over. The Oilers gain control of the puck against the wall. And less than a minute to go finally in this one. Moves it to Kapanen. Hammers it on net. Answers the call with a big save. Slides it across to Giroux. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Edmonton's looking to break out. And here's the pass to Draisaitl. And he stops that cannon there. Wow. The Oilers slide the puck near the point. And that goes wide of everything.
Shooting from far out can be more difficult than it seems, and it looks like he gets under this puck, and the follow-through is high.
Ottawa's got the puck here in the open ice. A packed house here in the arena tonight as the final seconds tick away. They're on their feet, saluting their team on a job well done.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Dodgers pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
teams are lined up, and we are set to get things going. The Senators take possession to get this one underway. Drives it to the crease. Oh, a true warrior to block that. Here's an odd-man rush. Jostled off the puck. From point blank. Let's get the call. Getzel's going to get 2 for hooking on the play.
Stick penalties are a coach's nightmare, often due to laziness. You got to keep your feet moving and catch up to your opponent. Can't reach and pull.
The Senators take possession here inside the offensive zone. Slides it across. The Bolts have possession shorthanded. Tampa Bay's caught it along the wall. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of this crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
Drills them. Hey, to the middle. He scores! What a goal! The Lightning have dialed up the intensity here quickly in this one, already up by 1.
You know that the coaching staff would have had a very clear message to the team before this game. Do not give the opponent any life. Do not allow them to feel like they can get a hold of this game. You know how you do that, James? By getting on the board first, early in the opening frame.
Here's a shot! Scores! Well, who's got the extra attack around here tonight anyway?
Yeah, I think the power play may want to default the opportunity because the PK is going to town, and man, are they ever confident when they're out there.
Another short-handed goal. Toss to the front. Slides the puck across to Zetterlund. And that's intercepted by Hedman. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. And that pass is redirected. Well, the man one-on-one with the goaltender. Scores! Talk about swing on the finish with that one.
He does the work to get to that position on the breakaway, James, and then the pressure is on. You know you don't get these opportunities all the time. A golden one it is, and he cashes in.
Can't get a hold of that pass. Quick feed to Patterson. The Bolts take it across the line. Offside the call, will get a reset. Tampa Bay's got lots of jump in their step tonight. They put lots of pucks on net already. The Bolts get a hold of the draw. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Goaltender in front. Fantastic save.
Allmark's dialed in and outstanding at anticipating the play here, James. He recognizes exactly where the greatest...
Off the crossbar.
Greg's had a tough time around the net tonight, James. It's hitting the bar. He's got to find a way to cash in, you know, with his hands. At some point, if he gets the opportunity, he's going to put it in.
Shot. Oh, he just gets a piece of it to keep it out. Gets a hold of the puck here at his own end. And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. McDonough's got it in the offensive zone. Off a stick and they can't connect. Here he comes in on a breakaway. Oh, denies him on the play.
This is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
Penalty coming up here. Kucherov's getting 2 for tripping.
These are the ebbs and flows of the game. You're leading in it. You take an untimely penalty. Now you got to kill it off. You got to find a way to get out there and make sure the equalizer is not scored on your watch.
The Senators win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Here's a shot. Oh, how about that for sacrifice?
Well, on a PK, you have to sacrifice, and I love the way that he gets out there aggressively and makes sure that that shot does not get to the net.
They'll get set to drop the puck as this power play continues. The Senators win the defensive zone faceoff. Here's a short pass to Giroux. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Hedman. Look at this down the right wing. They're on the attack. Stoppage in play, offside the call. Cirelli's gliding in for the face-off as this penalty kill will continue. Tampa Bay's come up with possession after that neutral zone draw. The Bolts played along the wing. Bumped off the puck. The Senators have it from their own end. And now it's grabbed by Cirelli. Puts it right into the wall.
Wow, this is great. He closes quickly, and you can hear the boards reverberate, James. This was a huge hit.
Quick pass to McDonough. Avoids the poke check. Another short-handed marker.
That one is a bonus, James. When you're getting multiple short-handed goals, you know that your PP is feeling it. They're attacking and playing so aggressive. And on the other side, wow, that power play needs to manage the puck better.
Ottawa's power play is over. What a disaster as they give up a short-handed goal. Made the save on the play.
Yeah, after you give up a shorty on a power play, the next shift is critically important. Finding a way to get back and dictate pace. Coaching staff knows that they need some energy. This next shift is critical.
Takes the puck at the point. Blast from the blue line. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Ottawa's got the puck in their own end. Now into the offensive zone from the right side. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Moves by the check. Stops him cold. And the goalie covers up for the whistle. Tampa Bay's looking to take this lead into the intermission here as they put a lot of pucks on net so far. Cousins wins the offensive zone faceoff, and here we go. And he takes the feed. And he rings the post!
The Senators trying to shrink their deficit, but won't get down there as they wire it off the pipe.
Cuts into the paint! And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Sanderson. Point's got the puck. Handles it along the blue line. Ottawa's looking to break out of their own end. Quick shot. Turns him away. Picked up along the wall by Cousins. Turns another aside.
Well, a grade A scoring chance taken away from the inner slot because he's so aggressive and gets to the top of his crease.
Kucherov's going to play it against the half wall. Tampa Bay's got the puck against the boards. There you go. Period number 1 is done. We're going to come back in just a quick moment with period number 2. Stay with us. Period number 2 set to go here. Officials moments away from dropping the puck. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. All right, Cheryl, we've seen already 1 period played in this one. How do you assess this?
Ottawa's power play personnel have to recognize that this is a privilege to be on a power play, and if you're not getting it done, the personnel can change.
Moves it quickly over to Radish. Quick shot. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. And he heard the answer on that one.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save.
Batherson's got it along the wing. To the low slot. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. A reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Oh, Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill.
From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. And he slides it quickly to Radish. The Bolts move the puck in the defensive zone. Picking up momentum across the zone here on the right side. Taken along the wall by Cirelli. Moves it to Hedman. From one point man to another. Shuts him down. Here's a shot. Makes another stop.
What I love about this sequence of saves is knowing where the puck is, and his awareness is outstanding. He finds it, he makes the save. Not once, not twice, multiple times.
And now he moves it quickly to Chernak. So look who's at it again.
Well, it's the second of the game. Too bad you can't bottle these games up and just recall them whenever you want, because he's been all around the net.
Tampa Bay's had that magic touch tonight, Cheryl.
Sometimes when you get up in a game, James, it's easy to get complacent and just hold the puck, stop attacking, but not tonight. They're not. The entire bench, the lineup, such an offensive threat. Line 1, right through line 4. They've been a wave tonight.
I don't think anybody was hanging on to the puck after that hit. Here he is, wristed on net. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
The Bolts lead in a big way here in this second. They have been on fire offensively. Boards won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Handles the puck.
Gord's been buzzing out there, James, tonight. I mean, he already has a goal. This is a blowout game. At times to pad the stats.
Uses the force on that hit. Toss it up on the play. Oh, look at this. Lets one go, and he makes the save.
Allmark's got to make more stops like that, James. He's got to reset the momentum for his team. I mean, it's not about what happened or the present moment. It's about the next save, and that's the key contributor to reset this team and get them moving forward.
Picked up along the boards by Gord. Sneaks by the poke check. Ottawa's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Great reach with the poke check by Hedman. Slides the puck to Holmberg. Pass across to Dastu. Drills him. And that's off a stick. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Moves around along the half wall. Here's a shot. Scores. And they're cooking now.
There's no answer for them right now because they're relentless on the puck. They've garnered some momentum after multiple back-to-back goals, James. They don't want to leave any breathing room and let their opponent get some life back.
Sends a pass over. Cutting to the front of the net. Oh, kind of struggled with that one, but he got just enough to keep it out. Tampa Bay's got a hold of the puck. Quick feed to Paul. Takes a shot. Blocked in traffic. Grabs the puck in the defensive zone. Tampa Bay's ready to go on the attack. The Senators have it now. Puts it on net. Oh, what a close save by Vasilevsky. Here's a short pass to Cirelli. From the right side, they gain the zone. Fires it. Here's a chance on the backhand. Big time stop there. The Senators gain control of it. Shakes off the defensive with some nifty moves. And that brings the second period to to an end. Both teams will go back to their rooms and get a quick breather. While, man, there's a lot of fans looking forward to this intermission action coming up here. Fun entertainment in store, and we've got the third period coming up in moments. Third period underway here. This has been a total squash to this point. We've played 2 periods, 1 more to go. Cheryl, how do you assess what you've seen?
Tampa Bay is 20 minutes away from closing out a dominant performance, James. They've been defensively responsible. They've provided a lot of offense when they've gotten into the offensive zone. Now it's about seeing the finish line and closing it out properly.
Made that stop. Along the right wall and into the offensive end. He grabs the puck here at the point. The Bolts take possession in the defensive end. Grabbed along the boards by Kucherov. Pass to point. Scoops up the puck. Shot! Big time stop. Here's a blast. Scores! Off the post and in.
Well, that's a real sneaky one that pulled the goaltender, James. Not much room available, but that one perfectly executed.
Tampa Bay's been a dominant force offensively. Plenty of quality scoring opportunities, and they lead it big time early in the third. Feeds it to Cirelli. Ottawa's got the puck. The Lightning have possession now. Shot! Denies him on the slap. Shuts him down. Cousins plays it now. Loses the coverage there. Cousins plays it against the boards. Puck scooped up by Tkachuk. And that carries off a body in the lane. Slides it across. Stopped by the goaltender. The Bolts will play it from the point. And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. The Bolts play it along the boards.
Chernak's looking to complete the hat trick. He's got 2 in the game. He's looking for his third.
Tampa Bay's got the puck near the back end. Chernak's got it against the boards. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Slides the puck over. Quick pass to Chernak. And they send it right back to him. The Bolts cross the blue line and are on the attack. It's deep inside the offensive zone. Great save by the Tendy on the wraparound.
Well, you gotta have a strong push if you want to be able to go post-to-post, kids, and that's exactly what he does to make the save.
Feeds it over. Moves the puck along the half wall. The Bolts have it behind the net. Looks to set up at the point now.
So much pressure on this shift. They have their opponent running around everywhere, really chasing the game. This is exactly what you want.
Shakes off the coverage. And there's the save on the play. Back to the point it goes. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. Ottawa's got a hold of it along the wall. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Grips it and rips it, and turns aside the slapper with ease. The Bolts will play it from the defensive zone. Big time hit along the boards, and there's no give there.
Well, there isn't, and you can just feel the rumble of the boards from up here. Just bone-crushing, separating body from puck.
Slides it back to the blue line. The Bolts carry it along the wall. Grabs control of it at the point. On the attack, they come down the right wing. Moves the puck behind the net. And less than a minute to go finally in this one. From the point, looks to make something happen. With possession along the wall. Now a quick pass to point. McDonough's got it along the boards. Takes that pass back at the point. Point-to-point pass. 26 seconds left. 23 seconds now.
This is such a high-energy shift, and it's a reason why they have sustained pressure in the offensive zone. Their opponent back on their heels, looking real tired now.
Final seconds ticking away in this one, and the home team giving the fans something to cheer and get loud about. Listen to them. And we'll get a face-off after the offside call.
Sorelli's quick release was on. Fine display right there, James. I mean, he was able to get the shot off, but he wires it off the post. Sometimes that's a testament to the goaltender being good position when you miss by inches.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag.
Both teams lined up in the middle. We are ready to get things underway. The Oilers get off to a good start as they win the opening faceoff. Shot! Oh, it was a missile and he stopped it! And a great save! Let's see what the officials are calling. Radish has been nabbed for tripping.
Well, this certainly wasn't part of the pregame speech, James. Now they're behind the 8 ball. They got to kill off the penalty. They just simply weren't ready to play.
Nugent Hopkins wins it in the offensive zone. Denies him with the save. Tampa Bay is going to be able to kill a few seconds off now with the puck. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Puck moved over to Hyman. And that's broken up. Slides it up to Sorelli. Shot! Wow! What a stop by Ingram!
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone. The top power play unit showing a little bit of frustration there as they weren't able to execute. No luck around the net, but the second unit will come out with time on the clock. They'll want to make sure that they get pucks to the net and get traffic in the eyes of the tender. Radish is up and ready to get back on the ice.
Cuts to the point. Oh, what a blocker stop by Vasilevsky. Steps up with the block. Moves it quickly over to Bouchard. The Bolts have the puck now. Gains the zone from the right. Fires it on net. Oh, and even save on the slapper. The Oilers will play it in their own end. Moves it to Rostovich. And he takes the feed. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Steps into it. Way off target. Takes the feed at the back end. Scooped up along the wall by Point. Lets it rip. Gets in the lane with the body. The home team is really under siege here in their own end. Moves it around. That's blocked. Here's a feed. And that's blocked. Shot. Oh, what a stop on the play. The Bolts gain control of the puck. With some open space at center. And he sidesteps the check there. Scores! Oh, that was a beauty! The Bulls draw first blood here in period number 1.
Now, it's been a bit of a scrappy play going back and forth here, James, but they get up by 1, and you've got to wonder if it now opens the game up.
Quick feed to Nurse, and it banks off a stick in traffic. Big stop right there. Hooked up along the wall by Hyman. Dishes it off. Muffs the shot attempt. Radish is moving the puck through his own zone. There's the whistle as the play was offside. More than half the frame has been played here. 1-0 is where we sit at this point. Edmonton's won the draw in the neutral zone. Goes right to the crease. Oh, what a save in front.
Vasilevsky's all over that save. I mean, he's dialed in, and he recognizes where he has to be at the right time.
Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net. He got all of that one. Taken by Dickinson. The Oilers carried along the wall. Blocked in traffic. Nugent-Hopkins will play it from the side. Takes a shot. Gets a glove on it to make the save. And now he passes up to Holmberg. Tampa Bay's moving it along the wing. Quick shot. Denies the slapper. Walden's got it in the defensive end. And he slides it quickly to Dickinson. Edmonton's gained the line and into the zone. Coming to the slot. Too much congestion in front. They go on the attack through center. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Here's a chance in front. Final minute approaching here in this opening frame. Nice zone entry on the left side. There's a breakaway.
All the way down the ice, James. The ability to get away from the puck, look over his shoulder, know where everyone is, and then that clean finish. Unbelievable goal.
On the attack along the boards. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. Oh, he needed to make that save with time running down. And that'll put a bow on the first 20 minutes of action here tonight. We've got lots more still to come. Second period is just around the corner. Welcome back, everybody. James Cebulski with you. Period number 2. The middle frame ready to go. And we are underway, still tied up here in the second. Let's get the talented Cheryl Pounder back into this one. What do you make of the first 20 minutes of action?
Stars! There is the go-ahead goal! And how good does that feel? You can see the selling. The energy is certainly there, and now it's about dictating the pace going forward. Next shift, critically important.
McDavid's quick stick lands on the puck here at center. The Oilers cross the line and gain the zone. Sends the feed in front, and that goes off a stick. The Bolts looking against the half wall. He gets himself free. Edmonton's got a hold of the puck now. The Oilers have it now. Edmonton's got the puck against the boards. Tip shot. Stars make it 3 in a row.
Well, they certainly are. 3 in a row. They've got their opponents on their heels. It is a wave. You can feel it. The energy every single shift. They're getting it in.
The Oilers win the draw here in the neutral zone. Taken along the wall by Cirelli. Oh, some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Takes it into the slot. What a save by Ingram. Edmonton's got the puck in the defensive end. Picked up along the boards by Murphy. Tampa Bay's got the puck. Along the half wall with the puck. With the blast. Sizzling shot, and he makes the save. Passes it over. He scores! The Bulls have jumped right back into this one here in the second with that goal.
And you can certainly feel the momentum changing tides right there, James, especially after that goal. They cut the deficit within one.
Oh, wow! The Bulls have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Here's a short pass to Chernak. To his teammate! And that one's turned aside! Edmonton's got it in their own zone. And it's a quick pass to Nugent-Hopkins. Hard hit frees up the puck. From off the wall and onto his stick. The Oilers look to start the transition game. Puck grabbed by Roslovic. Forces the turnover. And he takes a shot. Stopped by the goaltender. Pass out front. And that goes off a body and a ride. Lost the puck into the offensive zone corner. Here he is, shot right in front. Big time stop there.
The player should never be left alone in this slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
Turns it away.
You have to be quick in your crease if you want to be able to deny low zone shots. He does that perfectly as he's tight to the shooter right there.
Hammers the shot, and he gets in the lane to block that. Tampa Bay's got the puck along the wall. Oh, and that one pumps up short as he just gets enough of that one. Slides by the check. Stopped by the goaltender. Edmonton's got it in their own zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. And he takes the pass. Edmonton's got the puck along the wall. Broken up by Paul. Nice speed at center, moves up ahead now. Quick shot! Oh, right off the noggin. Thankfully, he had a mask on to make the save. Slides it across to Henrique. Edmonton's on the attack. Here's a chance! Sensational stop with the stick by Vasilevsky.
When the puck's in the low slot, the goaltender gets right out next to the shooter and makes the save.
Takes a shot. Oh, a clutch save! And that's broken up with a stick in front. Quick pass to Point. Puck picked up by Murphy. Gaining momentum along the boards. Steps in all of that. There's the whistle, icing to call, big face-off looming. Here in the late going to the frame, the Oilers are giving their fans something to cheer about as they lead it 3-2. Edmonton's won the face-off.
Puck possession right off the draw, James, against a very tired group. He just iced the puck, leads to an opportunity.
Ahead of steam now towards the front. Tampa Bay's got the puck against the half wall. Tiptoes around the puck check. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Ingram. Goaltender covers up. We get a stoppage in play.
Well, the puck doesn't go in at either end of the ice here, but both teams are trading grade A chances right now. There's a ton of pace and volume of shots to this game right now.
The Bulls continue to trail here late in the second, despite having more chances here tonight. Offense is on face-off, and he wins the draw. Chance on the deflection. And there's the horn, bringing an end to period number 2. Still 20 minutes more of action in the third. Stick around. Players are set. Officials are set. Third period action is coming up. Final frame is underway here. The Lightning have the puck on the attack. Scores! And as they say in street hockey, new game!
It is a new game, and it's never over, right, James? Because they've been behind in this game. They've been chasing it. But now they tie it up, and you can certainly feel the energy created with that goal.
Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Comes up with the stop. Receives the pass. And a poke check knocks the puck away. Takes the pass from the boards. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. And gets a piece of it with the trapper.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
Avoids the defender. And that's deflected. Point stick handling in his own zone.
Hedman's had an impressive night so far. I mean, he's had a multiple-point night, creating a ton of offense, and you know that he's not done yet.
Tampa Bay's gained possession along the boards. To the front! Huge save on the play! Oh my goodness, wow!
Absolutely incredible that he can extend himself like that, James, and be able to get onto that puck. Incredible save.
Shuts him down.
Well, that puck came hard, and it came fast, and it came multiple times, but he was right on it, showing his athleticism to make those saves.
Big hit. Tampa Bay's got control of it now from their own end. Moves the puck over to Hedman. Oh my! Slides it across. Warren's lugging the puck. There's a hit on the play. Moves it quickly over to Cirelli. Takes it to the front. Grabbed along the board by Holmberg. Off the post.
Love offense, James. I never really provided any, and I would have missed this one. But right in there on the tender and isn't able to get it in the 4x6. Instead, it hits the pipe and out.
Moves it to Jurgensen. Takes the feed. Oh, look at this. Quick feed to Jurgensen. Oh, quick save. Scooped up along the wall by Roslovic. Here they come on the attack. Feeds it over on the attack. The Lightning have gained control of the puck in their own zone. Up along the wing. Here's a short pass to Dastu. Looking to make something happen at center.
The Bolts have made a fantastic comeback, James. They stuck with the game plan. They never quit, and they continue to fight throughout the game.
Play blown dead. Let's get the call. The Oilers will serve 2 minutes in the box.
Hockey players have to continue to remind themselves, even when they're in a scrum, that they got to fight for body position and move their feet. If they don't, they get caught reaching, and this tripping call is a result of the extension of the arms.
They score! Situation critical and clutch.
Well, they take advantage of the player advantage here, James. I love that it's not static. There's a ton of motion. They decide not just to stay on the perimeter. They attack, and they're rewarded for their efforts.
Looking to make something happen along the boards. There's a rocket or shot. A great save. Takes the feed at the point. Tremendous feed and even greater sacrifice on the block. And now it's grabbed by Hyman. Here's a howitzer at the net. Big time stop there. Point's got a hold of the puck behind his own cage. The Bolts scoop it up along the boards. Along the right wing, they enter the attacking area. In close! Scores with dynamite on that stick. Wow! Here in the late goings of the period, the Bolts have all the momentum right now, leading by 2. Tampa Bay's got possession of the puck after that neutral zone faceoff. Chernev swooping in on the attack. Denies him. He got all of it. Grabs it in his own end. The Bolts going to work on offense. Shoves the puck away. Quick pass to Draisaitl. The Lightning have taken possession of their own end. And he slides it quickly to Chernak. That's gloved by Ingram. Looks to pass it to Kapanen. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. He got all of that hit. Oh, gets a crapper on that one as he just got enough of it. Gonçalves setting up against the wall. And he dodges the poke check there. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Draisaitl. And all alone on the breakaway. Denied on the breakaway. Oh, he came out clutch there.
Well, he really did. Anytime that you're one-on-one, you got to beat the shooter, and that's exactly what he does.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh! Reality's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh! Reality's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh! Reality's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh! Reality's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage.
Yeah, you can just feel the buzz of this city all day long, and we are seconds away now for this opening faceoff. The Oilers are going to start with the puck after taking the opening drive. Rocks them on the play. From center, they get into the attacking area. Avoids the poke check. Oh, what a stop by Omar. Tees it off and puts it anywhere but the way he wanted it to go. Moves it quickly over to Patterson. The Senators gain the zone. Great use of the body to knock him off the puck. And there's the whistle icing the call. Still plenty of time left in this frame. The game is still scoreless. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone.
The coach and team reminding each other that this is a critical face-off. Anytime you've got your opponent on their heels, after an icing, you have to find a way to have urgency in attack.
Shuts him down.
Allmark's able to get to position and negate that dangerous slot shot.
Just wide.
Real difficult to get to the middle of the ice. Often you pay the price, and he's got a golden opportunity from the slot area and just misses.
And he passes it up ahead to Kapanen. The Oilers take it along the wall. Here he is in front. Big time block on the play.
Guys do what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
The Senators take it across the blue line. Ottawa's got it along the wall. The Senators will play it from the corner. Ottawa's got the puck against the wall. Takes a wrist shot. Denies him. Nurse is taking it from his own end. Loses the coverage there. And the puck departs the zone. The Senators have it now. Tremendous stop by Ingram.
Love the way the goaltender gets tight to the shooter here. The puck's in a low slot. You want to take away time, you want to take space. Goaltender does it, makes the save.
Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. The Oilers play it along the wing. Here's a chance, and there's the save. Ottawa's looking to break out. Here's a shot. Scores! St. Stans on! The Senators are on the board here, and they have the game's first goal in the back half of period number one.
Well, you can really see that they bought into what the coach said pregame, James, about being patient, trying to capitalize on their opportunities, and they do it late in the opening frame.
Emerson's going to play it against the half wall. Edmonton's going to play it from the corner. Picked up along the wall by Rozovic. Hammers the shot. Comes up with the stop. Intercepts the pass at center. Ottawa's got it in the neutral zone. Icing is the call. We'll get a face-up at the other end. Past the midway mark of the frame, the Senators lead it 1-0. Henrique's won the face-off here in the offensive zone. The Senators have it against the wall. Moves it to Giroux. Drives it to the crease. It scores! Well, talk about a friendly pin right there.
Yeah, it's all about the bounces, isn't it, James? And you got to get the right one, and that one is in his favor.
The Senators win it. Oh, they'll be forced to start over from center as the puck leaves the zone. Crotty's got it in the offensive zone. Ottawa's got the puck against the boards. The Oilers gain possession in their own end. Slides it quickly to top. Drives to the sweet spot. Makes the save with the glove.
I don't think we talk often enough about the skill of balance on your edges. I mean, he is able to manipulate because he is so strong and he's able to hold on to the puck even though the defenders are right on him.
Shot! Oh, what a beautiful glove save! Ducks across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. The Senators have it from their own end. Scoops up the puck here. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Shakes off the coverage. All right, there's the end of period number one. We'll take a breather, a recharge. The players will too. And we're coming back with period number two right after this. Fans are back in their seats, and let's see where the action picks up here in period number two. The Oilers gain possession along the wall. Oh, what a hit, you might say. They reach the... Oh, and it goes off the outside of the post.
Ottawa's trying to push the play and extend their lead here, but they're unable to do it. Puck luck doesn't go their way, and they hit the frame out.
Takes it off in the offensive end. He scores! What a goal! The Oilers needed that, Cheryl, and they seem to have some life now.
Well, they've shortened the deficit, and there's nothing better to get you back in the game than one goal to put themselves on their toes. But again, they're going to have an attack mentality if they want to get an equalizer.
The Senators move the puck in the defensive zone. Edmonton's got possession of the puck. Puck picked up in the open ice. Here's a pass to the middle, and that's stopped. Picking up momentum across the zone here on the right side. Handles the pass. Sends it in front, and he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Looking to set up offensively. Puck scooped up by Kachuk. Penalty coming up as the play's blown dead. Bouchard's actions pretty evident in the eyes of the officials here for tripping.
That's certainly not going to help the team. I mean, they're losing by one. They got to find a way to get some momentum to get on the board. Now they find themselves killing a penalty.
Slides the pass over to Nurse. Slips by the check. Here's an opportunity in front of the net. The Senators get a hold of the puck in their own end. To the low slot. Scores! And there it is. The power play goal wins the leg. Ottawa's now taking a 2-goal lead here in the second.
That's a huge goal. That's going to give them a 2-goal push, and you can see the excitement on the bench right now. That's all it takes to have an impact. They put it in the net. Now they can take a deep breath and go play with creativity.
The Senators take possession in the defensive end. They've got numbers. Here's a chance in front. And it tears off a twig in front of the net. Ottawa's got the puck inside the defensive zone. The Senators gain possession. Ottawa's got possession at center. Quick feed to top. And he sidesteps the check there. Sends the pass over. And that climbs up. Scores! Edmonton suddenly made this a different-looking game here in period number two, Cheryl.
Yeah, they're within one, James. A bit of a counter punch, and they're being rewarded for the possession time. They've been all around the net, and they finished that time.
Puck is dropped, play resumes. Right up the gut, here they go. Nugent Hopkins plays the puck. Ottawa's looking to break out of their own end. the dish. Fires it on net. Scores! It! What a shot!
What an incredible shot, and that quick release just pulls the goalie high.
Here in the back half of this period, the Senators now lead by 2. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Here's a shot. Denies all of the save. Here's a short pass to Dickinson. And he was right there to make the stop on that play. Oh, he steps into the line of fire and blocks that. Can't get it to go. Here they come on the attack down the right side. Swing and a miss. Edmonton's got a hold of the puck now. Loose puck and they're off to the races. From behind the net. Moves it around along the half wall. Ottawa's got the puck in their own end. Takes the pass. Takes a shot. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Cutting to the front of the net. Puts it on net. Oh, how did that stay out? What a save by Omar.
I'd say he has some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
Sends one up to Eller. Moves the puck along the half wall. Takes the feed. Takes it from the other side of the blue line. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Rips it. Nowhere for that shot to go through. Takes the feed from the goaltender. Cousins slides the puck through center. Less than a minute to go here in the second. And that's off a stick. Feeds it on over to Cousins. Edmonton's got a hold of it along the wall. Oh, and he misfires on that. And that concludes the second period of play. Still one more period of regulation time. We'll see what happens in the third next. Edmonton's had a lot of shots on goal, but they're going to need to finish in order to get back into this one here in the third. And loses possession after a solid hit. Ottawa's got the puck. The Oilers take possession in the neutral zone. Oh, set that hit up perfectly. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Angles it over to Batherson. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Batherson's got it along the wing. Tries to the crease. Scores! And they run it back with another.
Now back-to-back goals. You can feel the energy, the wave, the momentum, and the tides have turned here, James. They need to keep the pedal to the metal.
Lots of hockey left to be played this period. The Senators just recently adding to their lead. They're now up by 3. Fantastic save!
Hallmark's been able to watch the game for most of the night.
Scores! And a little sign of life here on the ice as they try to get back into it.
Yeah, a little bit of a momentum swing right here, and now they've got to layer it, which means they've got to have that next shift where they attack and have the mindset to drive the net.
Let's see if it's sustainable now. Here's a chance to the middle. Oh, he comes up with a stop. And he comes up big again. Quick pass to Nurse. And he moves it up to Kapanen. They've got the defense outnumbered. Fires it. Scores! Well, just what the doctor ordered, or in this case, the fan base.
It's amazing how a game can change within seconds and how the temperature meter can completely switch, and that's what's happened with this goal, James. You can certainly tell that the energy has shifted, and they're looking for the equalizer.
One-goal game now. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Taken by Giroux. The Oilers ready to go on the attack. Moves it quickly over to Murphy. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Moves it to Nurse. Blocked, and he may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
The Oilers need to find a way to break on through here. They've had plenty of shots on net, but they've got to convert here in order to even things up. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Quick feed to Craig. Poked away in the neutral zone by Bouchard. Grabs the puck in the defensive zone. Bouchard's crossed the line and gained the zone. The Senators have a hold of it in the defensive zone. The Oilers gain control of the puck against the wall. Oh, look at this. Feeds it over. Gregg's got the puck in his own zone. With possession along the wall. Avoids the puck check. Dropped him in the open ice. Gives it right back. Absolutely no fear to get in front of the slap shot.
Gregg's stick explodes, and he grabs another one from the bench and gets back into play right away.
Cousins plays it against the boards. Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. Ottawa's got the puck now. Drives to the paint. Can't hang on to the puck after taking a knock. Tap dances around the check. Scores! And we are tied! It's a new game here in the third.
How quickly the game can change. You can be chasing it, then all of a sudden you're back to evens, James. And guess what? The momentum, it's now in their favor.
Past the midway mark in this period. It's all tied up. The Oilers move to the offensive zone. Sends it out in front. Oh, and they couldn't complete that.
What an entertaining game, James. A lot of goal calls for you as it's been back and forth action in the offensive zones. Not much defensive structure to this one as everyone's looking to attack.
From the point, they take control of it. And that's a great heads-up play by Henrique. Puck sent down the ice. We'll get an icing. Just here in the late stages of this frame, we are all tied up in this one. Back underway, and they take possession here inside the offensive zone. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. And that goes off a player. The Oilers slide it through center. Ottawa's got control of it now from their own end. Makes a move in front. And he opts to wait for more support. A chance! Scores! A huge goal puts him in front.
Well, persistence really pays off, doesn't it, James? When you wear down your opponent, eventually you'll capitalize. And this is the case right here as they get the go-ahead.
Moves the puck. Nearing the final minute of the third. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. The Senators have it from the corner. The Oilers gain possession in their own end. Here's a short pass to Kapanen. And he gets in front of that rocket. Slides the puck across to Giroux. Sidesteps the check. Oh, what a close save by Ingram.
I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
Oh, he saved it. Oh, wow.
Oh, he was swimming. He was out of the pool, James, but he finds his way back in to make that save. Incredible.
I can't believe it stayed out. What a close save by Omar.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate. Centers both set to dig on in, and we are about ready to go.
here at the start. Moves by the check. The Senators have it from their own end. That's broken up in the neutral zone. Loses the coverage there. Shot! Stopped by the goaltender.
The shot's come from the middle of the ice, and it has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
Moves into the slot. They got a stoppage. Let's get the call. The Bolts will lose a man, tripping the call.
Well, the official is right there to make the tripping call, and it's a pretty easy one as the stick gets caught up in his opponent's skates.
The Senators will go to work here in the offensive zone. Dishes it off. The Bolts get a hold of the puck under man. Quick pass to Cirelli. And he takes the feed. The Senators looking against the half wall. The Bolts gain control of the puck. The Senators gain control of it. And that slides right out to center ice. Ottawa's got a hold of the puck. And now it's grabbed by Zetterlund. And that's just out of reach. Grabs the puck here in their own end. And he connects with the long ball.
Radish is almost ready to get back on the ice.
Shot! Scores! Off the pipe and pulls in the 12.
Well, it's a game of inches, isn't it? And this time those inches, they work in his favor. They go right into the net.
The Senators take possession after that neutral zone faceoff. Takes it away in his own end. Paul's got the puck. Back to the blue line. Turns aside the slap shot. Wow. Slides that one right across the blue line. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
And a great save. Oh, the whole team is reeling here inside the defensive zone, and the fans are nervous. Carrying it here in the offensive end. And the Blues got it in the right end. Loses his check. He's on breakaway. Cuts into the paint. Breakaway save.
I like the idea around this, Steve. The goaltender come out and challenge was at the top of the paint, but he was quick, anticipated to make the save.
Puck grab by Hedman. The Bolts will play it from the defensive zone. Quick shot. He scores. Tie game.
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now, staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer.
Still lots of time left here in this frame. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Shakes off the coverage. Goes right to the crease. Point blank stop by Omar.
Man, it's ever difficult to defend. Hey, James, I mean, so difficult when you're shoving. You're doing everything you possibly can to move and separate him from the puck. But his core strength and his balance is certainly the victor as he takes this one to the net.
And he sidesteps the check there. Pass back to the point. Snaps it on that. Big time stop.
Allmark's movements are outstanding. I mean, he gets to position so quick. He's athletic and he makes a huge save from the slot.
Back to the point. He set it up. Turned aside with the glove by Omar. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. Face-off coming up here in the offensive zone.
Well, they'll want to continue with the sustained pressure because the goaltender, he is fatigued.
Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. The Senators will play it in their own end. And that one's picked off. Pass in front. And he denies that great opportunity there. Tampa Bay's got it near the point. Wrister stopped by the goaltender. The Lightning have possession along the boards. Here's a shot. And that's off target as it hits a body. Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call. Late goings of this period. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. The Senators win the draw on their own end. With some open space at center. The Senators played along the boards. Amadio's got it to the side. The Senators have the puck in the corner. Amadio's got it deep in the offensive end. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Slides by the check. The Senators will take it behind the net. The Lightning have gained control of the puck in their own zone. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there.
Oh, stopped it! How did he do that? I have no idea, James. I don't even know how he trapped the puck, let alone got to it. I mean, unbelievable. His team have got to find a way to rebound off of that one. Unbelievable save. Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
And with that, the first period comes to an end. Both teams will have a chance to get a breather, and they'll be back on the ice with period number 2 in not too long. Still a dead heat as we get period number 2 underway. Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up through the first 20 minutes?
Almost the reason this game is still tied, Jane. He's been outstanding in making all the saves required to keep this game even.
The Bolts get a hold of it. On-man rush. Puck picked up by Radish. Snaps it onto the net. They score! A clutch goal gives them the lead.
Well, it's very timely, isn't it, James? To give them the lead and also the confidence that they've shown these past few shifts led to that opportunity.
The Bolts get a hold of the draw. Coming to the slot. Oh, it stays out. Whoa!
I don't know how it stayed out. Neither do the fans in this building, no matter who you're cheering for. You gotta give kudos to that save, James. We thought it was in the back of the net, so did everyone else.
The Lightning have the puck in their own end. Moves it quickly over to Gensel. Fires it on net. Oh, what a save in front.
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
And that's stolen, and they'll go on the attack. Ottawa's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Kucherov's got it against the boards. Handles the puck at the point. Takes a shot. Oh, how did that stay out? It goes on the inside of the post.
Tampa Bay's been working hard and have put forth a strong effort throughout this entire game, and that's the reason they have the lead. They wanted to extend the cushion, but unfortunately, bad luck on their side, or maybe it was good positioning by the goal.
Scores! And that's 3 unanswered goals, and as my mom likes to say, they're cooking with gas.
They're cooking with gas, and you can expect that they have put their opponents on their heels. This is a team that knows that they've worn their opponent down. Now they got to keep their pedal to the metal.
And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Steps inside the attacking zone down the left wing. Here's a blast. Makes the save. Tosses it to Kachuk. Takes it into the slot. The Lightning have the puck in their own zone. Jurgensen takes it inside his own end. Handles the puck. Tampa Bay's got it in their own zone. Destus got the puck along the wing. Takes a shot. Finds some space in the corner. And that tears right off the mask.
Allmark's been so difficult to beat tonight. I mean, he's been so athletic and desperate in his net. I mean, just when you think it's going in, he steals it and takes it away, and that's kind of uplifted his entire group. He is the energy provider tonight. He needs everyone else to start stepping it up and get out of their zone.
Right up the cut into the offensive end. The Bolts gain possession along the wall. Poked away by Paul. Knocks the puck loose after a solid hit. The Bolts carried along the wall. Look out! The Senators get a hold of the puck in their own end. Sends a pass over. Ottawa's got the puck in the defensive end. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. Tampa Bay's got the puck along the wall. Stops him cold. Passes it over. Tampa Bay's at the back end. Too many bodies in the way. Here's a blast. Tom saving a howitzer. Oh, here we go. This team knows how to turn it up another gear, and they have done that here. Oh, the misfires. That goes right out of the zone. Takes control of the puck. Ottawa's got a hold of the puck now. And that goes off a player in front. Paul's got it in the defensive end. Tries to get it over to Gonçalves. Shot! Standing tall with the save. Now there's a shot, and it goes over to a wall. Unleashes a cannon. My word, it scores! And that's 4 in a row, and they are rolling tonight.
Well, the whole bench is rolling. Why? Because they're all getting goals and apples. Add the stats tonight. You can feel the energy as they're all standing up. They've gotten 4 in a row.
Moves it to Radish. Pushes it across to Kucherov. And there's the horn. 2 down, 1 more to go. Both teams will get a chance to catch their breath and get ready for a big third period next. Welcome back. She's Cheryl Pounder. I'm James Cebulski, and we are ready to bring you period number 3. Curious to see if there was any message sent in the room in that second intermission, because it has been a blowout thus far. I wonder if they might even just run the clock. Okay, we played 2/3 of this one here tonight. What do you make of what you've seen in this one?
Ottawa dug themselves a hole through 2 periods of play, James, simply because they haven't managed the puck. They forced plays, which has created turnovers, and they haven't been able to generate any offense at all.
Grabs the puck. Answers it with an even better save. Slides the puck into the offensive zone. Here's a chance. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Oh, he stops it with a goal. Great reflexes there.
What I love about this sequence of saves is knowing where the puck is, and his awareness is outstanding. He finds it, he makes the save not once, not twice, multiple times.
On the attack along the boards. Quick feed to Gonçalves. To the front. Slides the puck over. The Senators pick up steam and are on the attack. Along the half wall with the puck. Here's a shot. Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Vasilevsky. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Here's a shot with the stop.
In the game of hockey, you know that your opponent is told to attack and drive the net and really get in the eyes of the tender. And for the goaltender, it's really important when there's a lot of traffic in front to make sure they have their eyes. So it's out-battling, outworking your opponent for those sight lines. He does an impressive job of making that save.
Just slide to the net. Grabbed along the boards by Hedman. The Senators have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Puck scooped up by Spence. Takes the feed at center and moves up ahead. Moves inside. Oh, he kind of fought it, but he keeps it out.
Vasilevsky's had a quiet night, James. He's been watching most of the game from the other end because of the offensive nature of his team tonight. But man, does he make a nice save there, and that's showing that he's emotionally engaged. He's staying prepared even though he hasn't been busy.
Sacrifices the body to block that in front. The Bolts gain the zone. Comes up with the stop. The Senators get a hold of the puck. The Lightning have possession now. Tampa Bay's got the puck along the boards. Comes to the paint. Taken by Gensel. And now he moves it quickly to Dastu. Good use of the body to knock them off the puck. The Senators have it now. Wrestling in close. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
Scooped up along the wall by Dastu. Tampa Bay's gained the line and into the zone. Grabs control of it at the point. Ottawa's got a hold of it along the wall. The Bolts have it from their own end. Now a quick pass to Hedman. Moves the along the boards with some purpose. Here's a shot. Nice stop by Omar. Handles it along the blue line. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Bjorkstrand's moving the puck through his own zone. Taken along the wall by Zetterman. And less than a minute to go finally in this one. Came up with the save on that play. And he slides it quickly to Bjorkstrand. And now it's to Hedman. And he takes the feed. Tampa Bay's got it in their own zone. Picked up along the boards by Chernak. The Bolts take it across the blue line. Takes a blast. Oh, it was a missile and he stopped it. Looks to set up at the point now. Radish has got the puck near the back end. Tampa Bay's working around along the line. Oh, great move to sidestep the check.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow!
Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
They are ready to strike. It's all been building, the anticipation leading to this moment, and we're about to get the opening faceoff. The Oilers will start with the puck as they win the opening faceoff here. Shot! Oh, what a save on the slapper! Picked up along the wall by Kucherov. Kucherov. Gains the zone on the left wing. Great heads-up play with the stick by Bouchard. Takes it to the net. Oh, a clutch save!
Ingram's in a great position to be able to make that stop, James. That's in a high-scoring area. It's a threat.
They score! And just like that, it's a 1-0 hockey game.
Well, it started like a freight train just steamrolling their opponent, James. I mean, they really dictated right from the onset of this game. That tells me one thing. They were prepared coming in.
The Oilers couldn't have asked for a better start here tonight as they are on the board still early in the first.
Yeah, they get their legs underneath them right from the opening faceoff. They get multiple lines into the game, and they just kept building momentum, and they're rewarded with that first goal of the game.
They got numbers here. Stopped by the goaltender.
Oh, what a save there, James. I mean, that's situational awareness at its finest, knowing exactly where the threat is in that slow slot and taking all the space away.
Hammers one. Oh, he's fouled in Terry. What a save on that one. Grabbed along the boards by Kucherov. Here's a short pass to point. Tampa Bay's got the puck against the boards. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Ingram.
I'm not sure how he kept up to that shot right from the slot area, James, but man, he flashed the leather. He made the save. No rebound to boot.
That's blocked by Vasilevsky. The Bolts move the puck in the defensive zone. Slides it across. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. We've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. Slots up on the point. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Cirelli stick-handled into his own zone. Poked away by Roslovic. Deep inside the defensive end, still trying to clear. The Lightning have gained possession off the wall. He grabs the puck here at the point. Great reach with the poke check. Tries to feed it over to Roslovic. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Passes out front, and that's stopped. From singling it into the attacking area. Scores! They tie it up, and we are back to even.
Well, working hard, sticking to the game plan with good habits, and they're back to evens.
The Lightning have put themselves in a position to kind of play their game now that they've evened things up, Cheryl.
Well, yeah, I mean, they're putting this back on their course now, so now you can dictate the pace and tempo of play, right, James? And it's amazing how one shift can change the landscape of the game.
Past the halfway mark of this period, we got a tie game. Henrique's won the draw inside the neutral zone. They'll go to work offensively here. Feeds it over to Bouchard. And that slides right out to center ice. Look out. He feeds it over. Directed over to Perry. Here they come on the attack. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. The Oilers cross the line and gain the zone. Right in front of the net. Turns him away. Takes it in front. And there's another stop.
He does a great job being such a position here. Otherwise, he's not going to be able to make that second save, James. But it's pure athleticism that gets the job done.
There's the whistle, icing the call. Big face-off looming.
Vasilevsky's found his rhythm here, James. Looking real nice in his crease, the way he's moving, taking away a huge opportunity for his opponent with that high-danger save.
Calls won the draw here in the defensive zone.
Well, there was certainly pressure on the center to win this draw, coming off an icing where everyone's tired. When you get the win, you get out of your zone.
Here in the late goings of the period, it's all tied up. Edmonton's won the draw, and they take possession here in the open ice. The Lightning have taken possession along the wall. Edmonton's got the puck in their own end. Moves it to Hagel. The Oilers have the puck now. Sends it quickly to Draisaitl. Intercepted at center by Cirelli. Here's a shot. Oh, how did he get a piece of that? Kapanen's lugging the puck. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Sends it to the middle, and he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Slides the puck ahead into the neutral zone. The Bolts played along the wing. Takes a shot. Oh, fantastic stop there. The Lightning have gained control of the puck along the wall. There's the buzzer, 20 minutes in the books, second period just around the corner. Well, a fun start to the night so far, and still plenty of action as we get ready for period number 2. Here we go, second period underway, where it has been a spirited affair so far, all tied up. We've had an intermission to settle things down after the first period. How do you process what you've seen?
Tampa Bay is fortunate the game is still tied here, James. They have a minority of shots on net. They're going to have to get some attack mentality, a sense of urgency, and drive the net.
Oh, how did he get a piece of that to make the save? That's center ice now. He grabs the puck. Quick pass to Radish. Tries to get the puck over to Kucherov. Gaining steam here on the attack. Edmonton's got the puck. Ekholm's got it now deep inside his own end. And the referee caught that trip on the play. We've got a delayed penalty coming up. Draisaitl getting called for tripping.
Coaches hate stick infractions. They're real frustrating. You're right there. You're in and around the puck. You go fishing and you wind up in the box.
Henrique's quick stick off the draw wins possession. Edmonton's looking to break out. And now it's grabbed by Kapanen. Scores! And look at that! They take the lead shorthanded.
They were so urgent on that PK, and they recognize an opportunity to attack. I mean, this is an added bonus, James, that can certainly turn the temperature of the game. What a finish.
The Lightning have the puck in the open ice. Tampa Bay's on the attack. Puck grabbed by Cirelli. And makes the save. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Hedman's got it in the offensive zone. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Trying to get something going here with this man advantage as they start from their own end. Takes it to the front. And he had an answer with that save.
This is just great puck control to put the puck to the corner. No second shot opportunity.
Oh, how about that stepping up?
Get out the ice packs, hey, James? That's what you got to do if you want to compete for a PK spot. He does exactly that, and he takes away the shot threat.
Tampa Bay's coaches will not be liking that power play opportunity as they fail to convert and give up a shorthanded one.
That's a tough one for the power play team here, James, giving up a shorty on that one. What matters now is what you do next. Reset, refocus, and attempt to get back in this one.
Point's going to play it against the half wall. Right on the doorstep. Takes a shot, and that takes guts to get in front of that one. And that goes off a stick. Emberson's taking it from his own end. Puck knocked loose after that hit. The Bolts gain possession. Oh, what a save by Ingram. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up. Face-off coming up, and Cheryl, a critical one at that for both sides here.
Well, you know that the goaltender is extremely fatigued, and you just look at the last shift. I mean, in their own zone, finding ways to get the puck out, and of course, the opponent just owning play, hemming them in, and finding ways to get the puck to the net. So they got to continue that pressure. And if you're on the goaltender side, you got to make sure you get it out of the zone and give him some rest.
Good defensive stop with the coach. Crosses the puck loose. The Oilers have it now. Gets it over to McDavid. Loses the coverage there. Tampa Bay's got it in the neutral zone. Jurgensen has the puck against the half wall. Taken by McDonough. Here's a shot. And that goes off a body. Tampa Bay's got it now. Big time stop there.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. A reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
Moved up ahead here in the neutral zone. Moves it quickly over to Perry. They gain possession here inside the neutral zone. Here's a chance, sends it in front. And he opts to backtrack here with the play. Scores! And we are tied. New game here, partner.
Oh, yeah, it's a new game, James. But I really like the pushback to get the equalizer. Now it's what they do with that momentum. This next shift is critical.
And he takes the pass. Puts it on net. Long jam in front. That's broken up. Emerson's got the puck in his own zone. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Edmonton's got the puck along the wall. Takes off the coverage. Oh, what a save!
Oh, that doesn't swing momentum in your favor. I don't know what will, James. That's a last-ditch effort to make a play. What a beautiful save.
Nurse has got a hold of the puck behind his own cage. He's going to leave the blue paint to come play the puck. Some coaches get nervous for this. Tampa Bay's going on the attack as they gain the zone. Works it across to Nugent Hopkins. And it's a quick pass to Dickinson. And that brings the period to an end. All right, third period just around the corner. We'll get a clean sheet of ice. I'm going to get more popcorn, and we're coming back with much more next. Third period is underway, and this game is still up for grabs. Fires away! Play is whistled dead as the puck goes up and over. Still plenty of time left in this frame. We are all tied up in this one. Points won it off the faceoff. Moves it to Gensel. Tampa Bay's got it along the wall. Back to the point it goes. And that's deflected off someone in front. Edmonton's got a hold of the puck. Look out, here they come on the attack. Oh, good heads up. He scores! It looked like he had made the save, but that's in the back of the net for a goal. Edmonton's got to feel like they've got some extra energy now with that one-goal lead here in the third.
Well, you can see the finish line, but you're not there yet. So you got to make sure that you continue to press, James. You got to close quickly on your opponent when they have the puck. Don't give them an inch in all three zones.
Drawing a physical line here. The Oilers will play it from the defensive zone. Steps into the offensive end. The Bolts get a hold of the puck in their own end. Moves it around along the half wall. He got all of that one. Slides it back to the blue line. Shuts him down. Quick feed to Draisaitl. And he slides it quickly to Kapanen. Passes it in front. What a chance, but they can't connect. Jostling for the puck, and it's knocked away. Picks it off in the offensive end. Here's a short pass to Nurse. Big stick save by the goaltender.
Well, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
Look at this. They cross the bodies here on the attack. Puck picked up by Dickinson. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. The Bolts going to work on offense. Glove save. And he elects to play the puck. Scooped up along the wall by Walner. Quick pass to Dickinson. He says, let's get physical on that play. Tries to the sweet spot. Tampa Bay's got a hold of the puck now. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam.
Edmonton's number one line has been dominant tonight, James. They've been in the offensive zone. They've created a ton of opportunities, and they're a reason why they're in the lead.
The Bolts take possession here in the open ice. The Oilers scoop it up along the boards. And down he goes as the puck goes free. And now it's grabbed by Hyman. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Across the line from center. stick. Edmonton's grabbed a hold of the puck. The Oilers looking against the half wall. Caught into the glove by Vasilevsky.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save.
Tampa Bay's got the puck against the boards. Tampa Bay's got the puck along the boards. Takes that pass back at the point. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net. Through center along the wing. Right side set up ahead into the middle of the ice. Directs it on over to Radish. Tries it to the crease. And that goes off, pours off a body. Quick pass to Kapanen. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Receives the pass. Nearing the final minute of regulation. The Bolts have it behind the cage. Edmonton's got control of it now from their own end. Dishes it off. Blocked in front. Slides the puck over to Cirelli. Turning to the front of the net. Denies him. Takes the feed at the back end. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. 26 seconds left. 23 seconds now. Edmonton's got the puck against the half wall. Gives up the body for the block. Taken along the wall by Nugent Hopkins. The Oilers slide the puck near the point. Takes the feed at the point. And that's a great heads-up play by Gonsalves. Final horn is...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Welcome to Edmonton, the home of what is considered by many to be the greatest hockey dynasty of all time, the 1980s Oilers. Centers are gliding into center. You can feel the tension here in the building. The Oilers get off to a good start as they won the opening faceoff. Puck scooped up by Echo. Edmonton's got it in their own zone. Fires it. Close save and the play continues. Ottawa's got a hold of the puck. And now he moves it quickly to Sanderson. Shot and rings the iron.
A huge opportunity there.
And that's off the iron.
The Senators bring another one off the post. So frustrating, James, in a tie game where they have the opportunity to go ahead. Listen, the goaltender's going to tell you they're in good position. They're forcing that wide shot.
Avoids the defender. Scores! And just like that, we've got our first of the game. I don't even have a broadcast headset on.
I was just putting it on, James. That was incredibly fast, and the coach couldn't have drawn it up any quicker. They say, hey, let's get off to a good start. I'd say they just did.
Cousins wins the draw at center. Edmonton's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Pass is on over to Grant. The Senators take it along the wall. Quick shot. Denies him with a save. Takes the stretch pass here in the open ice. Makes his presence known on the ice. Shot. Oh, spectacular save right there. Wow.
Unbelievable.
Scores. And we are back to even.
Yeah, tie game now, James. I really like the energy that they've showed throughout the game, but now it's about channeling the energy they've just created and doing something with it.
Edmonton's won it. Brings the puck into the offensive end now. The Senators gain control of the puck. And he sidesteps the check there. And he makes the save. Puck grabbed by Shabbat. Picked up along the boards by Giroux. And that shot gets caught in traffic. The Senators will play it from the point. Nice shot from the slot. Stopped by the goaltender.
Well, this is such a quick shot that comes from the slot that you have to have good reflexes to be able to make that club save.
Denied by the goaltender. Instead of covering up, he feeds it along. Cuts into the paint. Oh, what a save!
Not much to say after that one, James. I'm actually at a loss for words. That was huge. Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself in position. You just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a great job.
On the backhand. How did he stop that one? Takes the feed. Quick shot. Oh, he just misses. What an opportunity there.
Well, just is a big word, James, because when you have an opportunity like this from a primetime scoring area, you have to finish it off. He doesn't even hit the net.
Blocked it. He may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Fires it on net. That goes off the blocker. What a save by Ingram. Passes over to Hyman. Gaining steam inside the neutral zone. Takes a shot off the crossbar. There's the whistle as the puck goes up and over the glass.
Well, the emotion elevates after a save like that, James, and even on replay, it's happening again for me. I mean, that was absolutely unbelievable. Everyone's standing on their feet. They cannot believe that he made that save.
Dished on over to Hyman. Moves the puck along the half wall. To the low slot. Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Omar. Gains the zone through the middle. Long reach breaks up the momentum. Steps across the blue line. Shot! Tried to pick his spot, but that goes off the side of the net. Here in the later stages of this period, you can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. And they take possession here in the offensive zone, and time to go on the attack. With possession along the wall. And that goes off a stick somewhere in traffic. The Oilers get a hold of the puck along the boards. Slides it on over to Kachuk. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Scores! A timely finish, and they've taken the lead.
Sometimes you can feel momentum swing, James, and you can tell that they're playing with more confidence, and as a result, they get a little puck luck and they put it in.
The setters will glide into the dot. Edmonton's won the faceoff at center. Along the right side into the offensive zone. Fans screaming for a shot as the clock winds down. Well, fun start to this one as period number one comes to an end. We've still got lots more still in store. Kids are coming out on the ice here to play the little mini prospects game, and we'll be back in more. And play has resumed here in period number 2. There's the whistle. Let's get the call for the officials. The Oilers don't like it, but they'll serve 2 in the penalty box.
A tough penalty to take as you're looking for the equalizer. You're in a 1-goal deficit, and you got to find a way to generate offense, James. Real tough one to take.
Taken by Bouchard. Second pass in front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Grabs the puck and moves on out here with this man advantage. The Oilers gain possession along the wall.
Allmark's the competitor, and he is not afraid to compete for every single puck and outwill and outbattle his opponent. And that highlight reel save, it is something, James, because just when you think it's almost in, he finds a way to get to that puck. Such an athletic goaltender.
Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Skates to the crease. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Here's a chance, and he gets in front of that one.
Well, he didn't flamingo there, and if you want to be on a PK, you got to make sure that you get to those shooting lanes hard and fast.
Oh, off the crossbar. What a chance on the play.
Kapanen's got to be so frustrated, James. He's hit the bar a number of times tonight. Just when he thinks it's going to go in, here's the medal.
A chance right in front. Scores! As the power play expires, they still make it count.
Yeah, and they're not going to get credited with a power play goal here, but all of the momentum is generated from it. The sustained pressure, and as a result, without the proper structure defensively, they're able to capitalize in this one.
Edmonton's got a hold of the puck off the draw. Here they come up along the wing. Solid hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. The Oilers gain control of the puck against the wall. Moves the pass in front, and that goes off a stick and off target. Rips it from the blue line. Oh, what a stop! Edmonton's got a hold of it against the wall. Quick pass across to McDavid. Here they come on the rush. Spent. Wait, no, it's in. It's in the net. It's in the net. Edmonton's on the board, and suddenly we've got a different-looking hockey game.
You can feel the momentum shifting, and there's so many games within a game, James, and this is one right here as they get within striking distance in the second period. A lot of runway here. Then
Scores! That's how you do it! Leadership to a team! The captain capitalizes! Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Ottawa's won the draw in the neutral zone. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. The Senators are on the attack. Takes the puck. The Senators play it along the boards. That knocks him off the puck. Sports is going against the boards. The Oilers gain possession in their own end. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Driving right to the front. Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
And now they're in front, James, so they'll have some energy. You know that their first few strides will be more urgent, but they'll have to be accountable on the other side of the cup as well.
The Oilers have gone in front by 1 here in the second period.
Yeah, and it certainly changes the mindset when you're ahead by 1 in a very close deadlock game, James. Now they got to push the pace, put the pedal to the metal, and try and figure out a way to cash in again.
Here they are on the attack. Let's move to the middle. Off the stick, and they can't complete the play. Now a quick pass to Dickinson. And that's picked off by Sanderson. Handles the pass. Here's a shot. Oh, what a save on the clapper. And he slides it quickly to Rostovic. Ottawa's got it in the neutral zone. Grabs the puck at center. Look at this. Lumps the puck into the offensive zone corner. Here's a chance. Oh, big-time save by Ingram.
He does a great job of having sound positional play based on where the puck is on that low inner slot. And he makes himself big, takes away the holes, and makes the save.
Ottawa's through center and now in the offensive end. Tries to the crease. Fantastic save. Puck picked up by Nurse. The Oilers will play it in their own end. fun in there tonight. Just here in the late stages of this frame, the Oilers are hanging on to this one-goal lead. They'd love to add another. And they take possession after the defensive zone faceoff. Ottawa's got the puck in the defensive end. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. Cousins plays it into the offensive zone. The Senators carry it along the wall. Backhand with intention. Scores! That's how you put it in the back of the net.
They come from behind here, James, to get the equalizer, and they created some much-needed momentum. They stayed with the game plan, and they've been rewarded for their efforts.
And they grab possession of the puck after that center ice face-off. Edmonton's got the puck along the wall. Sends the pass over. Here he is with the backhander. And a great save.
I love that he swallowed this one up with his glove. It's a real threat coming from the slot area. No rebound to boot.
Great little poke check by the goaltender there. The Oilers play it along the boards. Here's a chance. Poked away. And that'll bring an end to the second period of play. Let's get a clean sheet of ice and come back with the third period next. Welcome back to EA Sports, the final frame of this one. Well, do things tighten up here at period number 3? It has been an offensive explosion thus far. And there's the whistle icing the call. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. We got a tie game. Edmonton's got it, and they're on the attack.
The pressure's on the defensive side of the puck, but they win it clean, and they have an opportunity right away with the tired group that they're playing against.
Ottawa's ready to go on the attack. Oh, look at this. There's a shot. Denies him on the play. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Oh, cuts it off the iron. Had the side of the net, but doesn't go.
I like the habits and the shot selection right there, James, but it goes off of the plate, doesn't go in the 4-by-6, and now they're chasing the game.
Ingram's going to hang on for a whistle. Both centers ready to take the draw here coming up. McDavid's won it in their own end. To the front! Edmonton's got the puck along the wall. Ottawa's got it now. Here's it up! And that caroms off a body in traffic. Passes it over! Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Ingram! Scores! The go-ahead goal!
Well, the game is all about timing here, James, and now they're in front, so these next few shifts are critical. They want to play with a ton of energy and keep their opponent guessing.
Edmonton's got possession of the puck after that neutral zone face-off. Big hit that frees up possession. Moves into the offensive zone. He's got a step. Shuts the door on the teeth. Oh, wow.
Well, and you gotta love this attempt here, James. I mean, he would have loved to finish, no question about it. But I love the confidence to try this move. I mean, we're in tight against a goaltender. They're big, they're lanky, and trying to get it by the pad. Thought that he had it, but denied.
That's not gonna fool him. Oh, turns it aside once again.
Ingram found his rhythm here as we look at that last save. I mean, he has to be so on the mark right now, too positioned to be able to make it. His read is perfect. He's tracking well. I mean, you have to be quick and athletic to make that one.
Dickinson's won the draw inside his own end. And now it's grabbed by Roman. They've got numbers here. Oh, smart heads up play to pick that one away. Ottawa's got the puck in their own end. Gaining momentum along the wing. Cousins crosses the line and is on the attack. Nugent Hopkins carries the puck in his own zone.
goaltender, very aware, knows where the shooter is in that low slot, and makes the save.
On the attack along the boards. Back to the blue line. Oh, look at this. And there's the save. The Oilers take over on possession. Picked up along the wall by Roslovic.
Ottawa's made a line change, and it's the second line that comes out, and they've been real effective in this game, James. They've contributed offensively. It was a nice luxury to have as a coach when you just look down your lineup, and there's your second line, and they've been your top producers.
And he gets in front of that. Bouchard's got it in the defensive end. Oh, look at this chance. Cuts to the point. Oh, what a save. I can't believe he kicked it out.
I don't even know how he got to that puck there, James. Goalie coaches are going to continually work on position while this has nothing to do with it. This is all about getting to the puck and being acrobatic in your crease.
Unloads a shot. Made the stop on the play. Slides it diagonally to Ekholm. The Senators have it against the wall. Feeds the puck to Matt-Paolo. Makes a move in front. Oh, gets a glove on it to make the stop.
Ingram's dialed in and outstanding at anticipating the play here, James. He recognizes exactly where the greatest threat is on the ice. It's the slot area. He gets to position and makes the save.
Edmonton's gained possession. Under a minute to play in this standing.
Well, this is clutch, James. You get an opportunity and you convert on it. It's also the clock is ticking. You have to find a way to put it in. They do just that. And now guess what? They've got their foot on the gas.
Icing is the call. We're going to face up at the other end.
The trap's been so effective. He's really been navigating this game here, creating opportunities for his teammates. The reason why he has multiple assists in this game so far here, James. Just love the way that he's pulling and drawing coverage and numbers to him, which is in turn opening up lanes for his line mates who are executing.
Fires it. Tried to put it in the side and missed.
Well, there's a recognition that he didn't have much room, gets a little bit fine and just misses wide.
And he takes the dish. Giroux's got it along the wing. Ottawa's got the puck in the corner. Along the half wall with the puck.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Overwhelmed. Oh, Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Overwhelmed. Oh, Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow.
Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Overwhelmed. Oh, Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow.
Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Trent Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Trent Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Trent Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Trent Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overruled.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way.
It's all!
Wow!
Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overruled.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way.
It's all!
Wow!
Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overruled.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way.
It's all!
Wow!
Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overwhelmed.
He's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overwhelmed.
He's done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overwhelmed.
He's done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
I wonder if a score... Hi, everybody. Welcome back. We are in Tampa, Florida, and the Lightning are looking to strike on the ice tonight. Been fired up for this one. The puck is dropped. Let's go. Oh, making his presence felt with a hit.
Some players get into the game by physically engaging early. There's a fine line there, but that was executed perfectly.
Steps across the line and on the attack down the right side. Stones him in front.
Man, is he ever difficult to defend. Hey, James, I mean, so difficult when you're shoving, you're doing everything you possibly can to move and separate him from the puck, but his core strength and his balance is certainly the victor as he takes this one to the net.
Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Slides it across. Tampa Bay's going to play the puck from behind the cage. And it's a quick pass to Kucherov. Fires it, and he was ready for that one.
The key to being a great goaltender is not giving up second shot opportunities, and it's playing the rebounds to the corner. He does an excellent job here.
Tampa Bay's got a hold of the puck now. And that's stolen by Patterson. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Here they come on the attack. And that carries off one of his teammates in front. Shabbat's moving the puck through his own zone. Shot! Oh, he had the answer on that one. Laying the body. Ottawa's got the puck along the boards. Here's a shot. Denied by the defender. Nice block. Tampa Bay's got it behind the net. Oh, what a save in front.
I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
Moves the puck up to Gord. Goes right to the crease. Here's a pass in front. And that chance is blocked. Ottawa's got it in their own zone. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Quick shot. It's in. He scores. Ottawa's done a nice job staying with their game, and it finally pays off here, Cheryl, with a goal.
Yeah, when you trust the process and you stay to task, this is exactly what happens. You have good habits, you find a way to get it done, and you execute. Now you got to build on it. You got to find a way to get another one and continue on with consistency.
Lays into the body on the play. The Bolts walk the line. Shot! Oh, he has it beat, but it goes out the inside post.
Tampa Bay's been working hard, and they're still in a game here. Yes, they hit the pipe and it went out, but they're still a game. They have to fight right to the end.
Big time stop there. Puck scooped up by Cousins. Tampa Bay's got the puck. Feeds the puck up to Paul. Moves it on over to Perry. Quick shot. Paul out.
The Bolts are trying to change the momentum in their favor as they're trailing in this one. You have to take some chances, and they get into the offense.
And they strike pay dirt once again.
Yeah, they do, and their opponents down on their heels are deflated. They got to find a way to continue with the pressure, be relentless, and try and get another one.
Past the midway mark of the frame, the Senators have all the momentum right now, leading by 2. Puck grab by Chernak. Tosses it on to Point. Loses the coverage there. Off the post.
Tampa Bay's been very effective tonight at generating opportunities, but they just haven't been able to convert because they keep hitting the post, James.
In the final moments of this period, the Senators lead this one 2-0. Points won the draw here in the offensive zone.
Center wins that one clean. Everyone's ready for the puck. They know they're attacking now with the tired group that they're playing against.
The Bulls have it now. Fires it on net. And there's a great save by Olmark. The Senators move the puck in the defensive zone. The Bolts have it from their own end. Hedman stick handling in his own zone. They've got some momentum here. Denies the slapper. Sends it over to Fogle. Tampa Bay's got control of it now from their own end. Cirelli's got the puck. Whiffs on that. There's the end of period number 1. Both teams will grab a quick breather. You can grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with second period action in moments. Well, the first 20 is in the books. Let's see what this second period offers. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. Well, Cheryl, already a third of this one played. What do you make of this one?
Allmark's the only reason that his team is in this game, James, and he's been outstanding through the first 20. He's dialed in, he's focused, and his team needs to pick it up if they want a shot at winning this game.
Ottawa's gained possession along the boards. From the right side, takes the pass. Takes the shot. Big time stop.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high danger area.
Denies him. He got all of it. gain control of the puck. Ottawa's got the puck behind the net. Takes the feed from his own end.
Fast and quick lead pass.
And just got a piece of it to keep it out.
Vasilevsky's got great rebound control and just
Scores with dynamite on that stick. Wow.
You can just see the weight shift, James, there in that slap shot where he's able to just tag it as he walks into it and beats the goaltender low stick side.
Tampa Bay's going to start off with the puck here in the neutral zone after winning that face-off. Oh, he stops that one. That was served up with a whole lot of spice. Sanderson's lugging the puck. Looking to make something happen along the board. Tampa Bay's got the puck. Taken by Hedman. And he slides it quickly to Cirelli. Tampa Bay's got the puck against the boards. Lets it go from the back end. Comes up with the stop. Scoops up the puck now. Up along the wing. The Lightning have gained control of the puck in their own zone. Here's a chance on the attack. Here's a chance. Absolutely no fear to get in front of the slap shot. The Senators played along the wing. Drives to the paint. Great save from in tight.
What a save. I mean, how quick do you have to be able to get on that puck, James? Anytime it's in the low slot, you got to be on your toes, and that's exactly what he was to be able to make the save. Well, a ton of connected play on both sides of the puck right now, generating a ton of speed and offense. Both teams looking to score goals, high-danger scoring chances. Coaches don't like this one because there's not a lot of defense.
The Senators gain control of the puck against the wall. And that play's offside. We got a face-off coming up. Past the halfway mark of this period, the Senators are in cruise control, leading it 3-0. Tampa Bay's won the draw. Intercepted at center by Tkachuk. Ottawa's on the attack. The Lightning have possession now. Ottawa's got possession here in the offensive zone. Grabbed in the open ice by Grigg. Here's a chance. Just gets a piece of it to keep it out. Wow.
Vasilevsky's had a difficult time tonight, James. He's struggled in the net and the way he's handling the puck, but how about some help in front of him? I mean, his defense, the forwards, everyone, a collective unit that really hasn't been firing on all cylinders.
And that one's stolen at center ice. There's the whistle. Offside is the call. Late goings of this period, it has been a one-sided affair. 3-0 is where we sit. Tampa Bay's come up with possession after that neutral zone draw. That goes wide. The Senators get a hold of the puck along the boards. Tampa Bay's ready to go on the attack. The Senators gain control of it. The Bolts have it behind the cage. Pass back to the point. Takes the pass. Quick shot. Stops him cold. Slides it over with pace to Giroux. Excellent stick work on the play. Tampa Bay's looking to break out. Picks off the coverage. Good check. Frees the puck up. Grabbed along the boards by Hedman. Nice pad save. Takes the feed. Puck picked up by Cole. And that one flies over the net. Lets it fly. Denies it with a save. 4 seconds left. Here's the whistle as the puck goes into the back of the net, but I think they're going to call this off as the play was blown dead beforehand. We are moments away from the third period. The truth lies here. The puck is dropped on period number 3. A chance for them to try to save some face here after being dominated thus far. All right, let's get Cheryl Pounder back into the mix here. 2 periods down, 1 to go. How do you sum up what you've seen?
The Bolts are trailing in the game here, James, but there's 20 minutes of runway left, and they continue with like they did through the first 40 minutes, managing the puck, owning it in the offensive zone. They will cash in on their opportunities.
Points won the draw. Tampa Bay's on the attack. Lets it go! And that's blocked from someone in front. And now it's grabbed by Giroux. Carries it in. And he sidesteps the check there. Here's a chance. Oh, off the post.
Ottawa's been having their way with their opponent all night long. In the offensive zone, it's been all theirs. They've been directing traffic any which way they want and getting shots off at will. This one goes off the post, but really doesn't matter. They've got such a healthy cushion.
Kucherov's going to play it against the half wall. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Oh, talk about finishing your check. Wow. Here's a shot. Makes the save. Back to the point. He set it up. Again, the denial by the goaltender.
Wow, James, was he ever dialed in that sequence of saves? I mean, 1, 2, multiple saves here. His D's got to help him out.
Puck scooped up by Chernak. Moves it quickly over to Cirelli. Tampa Bay's got it along the wall. Block, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away. Sanderson's done all the work to get to the look he wants, but unfortunately he just misses the mark by inches and puts it off the post.
The Bolts continue to trail here in the third period, despite being the busier team offensively tonight. And they win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Here's a chance. Takes it right in the chest. From the left side, he moves it up ahead. The Lightning have gained control of the puck along the wall. Here's a shot. Big save by the goaltender. He'll keep it alive and moves it ahead. Good use of the body on the play. Into the offensive zone down the right wing.
Sometimes when you have no time to think and make these types of saves, I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
There's the whistle. Let's see what the referee saw. Girgensons is caught for the trip, and he's going on a trip to the penalty box.
Coach is going to have to find a way to rein this group in. I mean, they are losing pretty big in this run, but they've lost the emotional control, and they're dancing to the penalty box right now.
Moves it to Chernak. Right up the gut into the offensive end. And turns aside the stopper with ease. Zetterlund's taking it from his own end. There's a shot. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Scooped up along the wall by Shabbat. He's got a little jump. He's in. Great save. The Senators gain possession in their own end. Zetterlund's got it in the offensive zone. Takes a shot. Scores! On the power play, they strike.
Well, it's certainly showing chemistry, isn't it, James? The way they're moving the puck, they're moving positions, they're not static, there's a lot of motion, and they convert.
Moves the puck.
Gensel's got to be the player that sparks his team. Everyone knows that he's their star sniper, and he just can't find the back of the net, and is extremely frustrated.
No room for that one to get through. Takes it across the blue line. Moves into the slot. The Bolts have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Quick feed to Paul. He grabs the puck here at the point. Sends it out front. Couldn't get it to go. The Senators will play from the defensive zone. Oh, what a move to get back here. Tries to dangle and the puck skips away.
Greg's known for his creativity, and he tries one too many moves there, and he loses the puck.
The Lightning have possession along the boards. The Senators take possession in the defensive end. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. Quick feed to Holmberg. He carries the puck up along the wing. The Senators take over on possession. Slides the puck ahead for Amadio. From the point, they take control of it. Inside of the final minute here in the third. And they're off to the races for the loose puck. And he comes up with it. Handles the pass at center. Ottawa's got the puck against the half wall. Here's a short pass to Spence. Slips by the check. And he takes the feed. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Puts it on net. And that ricochets off a twig in front. Takes a shot. Shuts him down. Quick pass to Shabbat. Ottawa's got it in their own zone. Puck grab by Spence. Moves it quickly over to Shabbat.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Dodgers pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overruled.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Dodgers pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overruled.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Lot of bounce on both blue lines here, and we are about set to drop the puck here at center. The Oilers are going to start with the puck after taking the opening draw. Passes the puck over to McDavid. Edmonton's got possession of the puck. Denies him in close.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off, and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you, and he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. We've still got zeros on the board. The Bolts get a hold of the puck in their own end. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Feeds it over. Picked up along the boards by Kucherov. From the opposite point. Scores!
It's because they were ready, James. I mean, the first 5 strides right from puck drop were urgent, and when you're aggressive and you're urgent on the puck, you find a way to put it in.
The Lightning have the game's first goal just minutes into this one.
Oh, and it's so different when you're playing with the lead versus playing without it, James, especially when you're in the away bar. Now you've silenced the crowd and you have all the momentum in your favor.
And he made the save to keep that one out of the net. Down the left wing, they gain the zone. Fires it. Tremendous block on the play.
And the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Steps out behind the net to play the puck. Edmonton's got a hold of it against the wall. They tied up with the goal.
Oh, that is huge, James. They were behind in this one, but they would always focus on the next step. And when you do that, you're able to look at what's ahead of you, not what's behind you. And they get the equalizer for their efforts.
Draisaitl's quick stick lands from the puck here at center. Handles the pass from his goalie. Hedman's got the puck in his own zone. The Bolts looking against the half wall. Handles that one. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Edmonton's got a hold of it along the wall. The Oilers will play it in their own end. Taken by Draisaitl. Oh, what a glove save by Vasilevsky.
What an incredible glove save by the goaltender. I mean, he gets out to the top of his crease. He's challenging. He's saying, hey, try and beat me on this side.
Tampa Bay's in on the offensive attack now. Shot! Oh, what a glove save! And now he moves it quickly to Roslovic. Oh, here we go! With the stop. The Oilers have it now. Across the line from center. Tucked away in the defensive end. Angles it over to Holmberg. Here he is on the backhand. Shuts him down. Edmonton's got a hold of the puck. Moves it to Roslovic. Tampa Bay's got the puck in their own end. Long pass up ahead to center.
That's how you get north in a hurry. Fantastic stretch pass.
Handles the puck at the point. Scores! And we take a drive to Clutch City as they take the lead.
Well, the lead is in their hands, and now it's about building off of that. Good shift management, dictating pace, controlling the offensive zone. Everything now, it's on the line.
Quick feed to Bouchard. The Lightning have the puck in the neutral zone. Here they come up along the wing. Handles it along the blue line. Steps in with the block. The Oilers gain control of the puck. Passes it to Henrique. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. And he blocks the shot. Great defensive play. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. Tampa Bay's got it into the offensive zone. The Oilers have it behind the net. Handles the puck. Here we go. Odd-man rush here.
Now we are, James, and you can certainly feel them coming quickly. I mean, the energy was starting to shift, and they get rewarded with that goal.
McDavid's won the draw at center. Tampa Bay's got the puck here in the open ice. Quick shot! And we got a stoppage as the puck sails over the glass. Getting into the later stages of this period, it's all tied up. Points won the draw here, and they'll go on the attack. Hammers a shot! Close, but not close enough.
He gets all of his weight behind that one. He just rips it high over the net.
The Lightning have the puck against the boards. Winding down the final minute of this opening frame. Edmonton's got it along the wall. Oh, he'll feel that one. Walden. Well, the play might come to an end for a few minutes at the end of this period, but the coaching never stops. I'm sure there'll be a few messages and a few words, and we'll be back with period number 2 in no time. Been a fun one so far. Neither side giving an inch. Still tied here as we open things up in the second. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
Edmonton's fortunate to be in a tie game here, James. I mean, they've popped the puck up a ton and haven't managed the puck. They've got to limit those turnovers if they want to be successful.
Lots of time left in this period. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Off the face-off, they take the puck. Down the left wing, across into the offensive end. Edmonton's got the puck. Here's a short pass to Hyman. And they cough it up in the neutral zone. Quick pass to Point. Rips it. Denies him on the stopper. Now he slides it up to Hyman. Sends a pass over. The Oilers have it from the corner. Here's the blast. Oh, makes the save. That was a rocket. Hammers it on net. And he fights off another save.
They made some consecutive saves there. He's got to be wondering where his defense are. I mean, how about a little help?
Dishes it off. And he gets enough to keep it out. The Bolts take it along the wall. Flips it on net. Makes the save and putting out the fire in front. Moves it quickly over to Kapanen. Moves it around along the half wall. Sends a message reach. And scores! What an opportunity and delivers! Edmonton's got up by 1 here in the second period, and I like that jump at the step we're starting to see here now.
Really seen an uptick in their momentum in the last few shifts, and they're rewarded with that goal, James. They've got to continue to attack the net, ski downhill, and not be afraid to get to the paint.
Slides the puck over. The Oilers scoop it up along the boards. They're looking to make something happen through the neutral zone now. The Lightning have the puck in their own end. Taken along the wall by Gonçalves. Moves it to Gord. Edmonton's got control of it now from their own end. Rocks him. And now it's grabbed by McDonough. Feeds the puck over to Gord. Sends the puck across. Oh, an unbelievable stop by Ingram.
This is a timely hit here, James. He knows they're down, they're trailing in this one, but they are not out of it. So if everyone can elicit some sort of response on their next shift, they can rally the troops and they can get back in this thing.
Tampa Bay's won the draw and they'll go to work. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. Quick pass over to Nugent Hopkins. The Oilers have the puck in the corner. Sacrifices the body. Avoids the poke check. Big time save on a big time shot. Puck scooped up by McDonough. Tampa Bay's got it in their own zone. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Ferguson moves the puck to the corner. Takes the shot. Makes the easy save with the glove. Edmonton's on the attack. Fires it on net. Great save by Vasilevsky. There's a shot. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Takes the shot. Turned aside with the glove. Picked up along the wall by Roslovic. There's a hit, and he's trying to leave everything out there on the ice tonight. Breakaway. Great save on the breakaway. Wow.
Well, goaltenders are so good at giving and then taking away, and that's exactly what he does right here, James. I think he's given an area of the net and then takes it away, knowing that the shooter's going there.
Edmonton's got the puck inside the offensive zone. Tries to feed it over to Perry. Backhander in front. Scores! I got 2 words for you. New game.
Yes, continue to attack.
Passes it over. Edmonton's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Oh, turns it aside once again.
Vasilevsky's made himself look huge on that last save. I mean, anytime the puck is in a quality scoring area like the slot, you got to get square to the shooter.
Can't stay on his feet after that hit. Under a minute to go here inside the second period. Now you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. And he comes up with the glove save. And that brings the second period to an end. Both teams will go back to their rooms and get a quick breather. While, man, there's a lot of fans looking forward to this intermission action coming up here. Fun entertainment in store, and we've got the third period coming up in moments. We are underway here in the third, and this could come down to next goal wins. Moves the puck along the half wall. Taken by Bouchard. The Oilers cross the blue line and are on the attack. With the stop. Oh, some fans thought that was in, but that went off the side of the net. Emerson on net. And the lane's clogged up, blocking that. Tampa Bay's got the puck in the defensive end. Shot! Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Here's an off-man rush. Shot! Way too much congestion blocks that. Grabbed along the board by Radish. Here's a blast. Edmonton's got it from behind the net. And he takes the feed. Here's a chance. Tonight on the play. Whoa!
Oh, you don't practice that one in goalie sessions, James. You just have to have fight and compete to get to that puck. He has all of it. He makes the save.
Avoids the poke check. Edmonton's got the puck. Nurse has got it in the defensive end. And that's knocked away by Kernack.
Vasilevsky's really impressed me tonight, James. Just look at that last sequence and that desperation save. Unbelievable. I mean, when it's required to be calm and poised, he's got quiet feet. But when he needs to move and make a desperation play, he does it.
Looks to set up at the point now. And a great save. Dishes it to Murphy. The Oilers have it now. Levels him with the hit. Tampa Bay's got a hold of the puck now. Here's a shot. Oh, what a stop by Ingram. And he takes the pass. Oh, you gotta love the effort as he blocks that. Back to the point it goes. Oh, cuts up with a stop. Emberson's moving the puck through his own zone. Takes it into the slot. Strong defensive effort.
What an entertaining game, James. A lot of goal calls for you as it's been back and forth action
Trying
in
to
the
shake loose. All alone. What a stop on the breakaway. And he'll opt to play the puck here. Takes it out of the offensive zone and back to center. With possession along the wall. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Slides it back to the blue line. Denies him with the save. Slides it across. Puts him on the post.
With a chance to go ahead and a huge opportunity right there. It's going to go off of the pipe and out.
Oh, he gets a piece of the puck to deny them there.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it.
And with that strike, they've gone in front.
Well, I really liked their game tonight. I mean, you always have to manage the ebbs and flows. When you grind away and you continue to trust the process, you get opportunity, and they converted on it.
Takes it to the front. Edmonton's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Tap dances around the check. Oh, off the outside of the frame. Dishes it to Bjorkstrand. Great read with the stick. Puck grab by Ekholm. Johnson, and we're going to face off. A big draw looming here in the offensive zone. The Bolts will start off on the attack after winning the draw. Takes that pass back at the point. Makes the save on the slapper. And here's a pass to Hyman. Jostling for the puck, and he loses control. And that pass attempt is deflected. Ahead of steam now towards the front. Edmonton's got the puck along the wall. With some open space at center. The Oilers play it along the boards. Feeds it over.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overwhelmed. Oh, Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overwhelmed. Oh, Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take.
Hi, everybody. We're in Canada's capital, in Ottawa, for the Senators, who are ready to take to the ice here on EA Sports. Tension so thick you can cut it with a knife. The Oilers have won the draw, and we are now underway. Ekholm stick handling in his own zone. The Senators gain control of the puck against the wall. Takes it across the blue line. There's a shot! And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. On the backhand. Scores! Well, was that quick enough for you?
Yeah, that's quick. You want to dictate pace, especially when the puck drops and putting it in early. That's the best way to get it done.
We're still in the early stages of this period. The Senators lead it 1-0. Moves behind the net. Skates to the crease. Played big in the moment there. Receives the pass. Chance in front. He scores! Tie game.
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now. Staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer.
The Oilers didn't seem phased at all when they fell behind early here, Cheryl. They're already back on the board.
Yeah, they did, didn't they, James? And I mean, it's about getting to your style of play and finding a way to get there. They do it after that opening goal, and they get the equalizer.
Across the line, down the left wall. The Oilers carried along the wall. Edmonton's got the puck behind the net. Takes the feed at the back end. Makes the save. Puck picked up by Murphy. Edmonton's got it on the line. Hammers it on in. Scooped up along the wall by Kapanen. Quick feed to Nurse. And now it's grabbed by Kapanen. Nurse has got the puck to the back end. They score! A clutch goal gives them the lead.
Well, it's very timely, isn't it, James? To give them the lead, and also the confidence that they've shown these past few shifts led to that opportunity.
The Oilers have gone up by 1 here in the opening frame. How does this now change the complexion of this one?
Well, I think it's really important because they got momentum right now. More jump to their step, and now they want to try and stay aggressive and increase that lead. Take the momentum and use it to their advantage.
Just a simple save by Omar. Picked up along the boards by Roslovic. Oh, there's one more!
Beauty save back there. He's really owning his crease.
Kachuk's got it against the boards. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. Moves the puck to Roslovic. Cut into the slot. And now scores! That's 3 in a row!
Oh, it's so much easier when you're running in the game and your opponent is chasing, and that's exactly what's happening right now.
More than half the period left to play. Edmonton's been the better team here over the last few minutes, increasing their lead to 2. Takes a shot! Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Ottawa's got the puck along the wall. The Oilers look to start the transition game. The Senators gain possession along the wall. Big time stop there.
Ingram's able to deny that scoring chance right from the slot area, James. That's a beautiful one.
Here's a short pass to Frederick. Here's a feed in front. And he denies that great opportunity there.
Ullmark's made a great save on that last play, taking away a high-danger chance because of his ability to anticipate and know where the shooter's coming from.
McDavid won the draw, and they'll look to set up. Well, talk about a friendly ping right there.
Yeah, it's all about the bounces, isn't it, James? And you got to get the right one, and that one is in his favor.
Edmonton's been the better team here in this first period, and as a result, they've got a big lead. Quick pass to Bouchard. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Drives to the sweet spot, and the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
I would have lost the puck 3 times by the time that I'd been handled like that by the coverage. I mean, but he does it. He just knows how to move and maneuver his body around the puck. He can shield it, and he maintains possession for a great shot on net.
The Senators carried along the wall. The Oilers take possession in the defensive end. Here we go, one-man rush. Puts it on net, and he stabs that one with the glove. Here's a chance to set up now. On the attack along the boards. Takes the feed. Some solid defensive work on their own end with the poke check. Now a quick pass to Bouchard. Makes another stop. The Senators move the puck in the defensive zone. Takes it to the net. Too much congestion blocks the shot. Slides it quickly to Nugent-Hopkins. And a good use of the body to knock the puck loose. Knocked away. Less than a minute to go here in the opening frame. And that puck leaves the zone. And he comes up with it. Works it across to Amadio. And that's intercepted, and they'll go on the attack. And a stick break setup. There you go. Period number 1 is done. We're going to come back in just a quick moment with period number 2. Stay with us. Don't forget, if you're a member of our rookie team, you'll have the opportunity to become a Period number 2 set to go here. Officials moments away from dropping the puck. A one-sided affair thus far. Let's see if anything changes here with the start of the second. We've played a period here, Cheryl, and we've had an intermission to collect our thoughts. What do you make of what you've seen?
The Oilers have a comfortable lead heading into the second period here, James. They can't get complacent. They need to continue to do exactly what they were doing. Be aggressive, manage the puck, and fill the net.
Handles the pass. Standing tall with the save. The Oilers move it in. The Senators gain possession in their own end. Knocked away by Bouchard. Moves it over to Ekholm. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Moves it to the middle. Oh, and he keeps it here. Puck scooped up by Bouchard. Moves it quickly over to Hyman. Gets a piece of it and will play on.
Allmark's been off his game tonight, really looking uncomfortable between the pipes, and he needs to settle in and find a way to create some momentum for his team. But on the other side of the puck, I mean, the forwards have to contribute offensively, and they can only do that if there's a sense of urgency to their game. Kachuk's the leader of this team, James. He knows exactly what to do. He has been in these situations before. He's got to put this team on his back with this offensive zone face-off and lead the charge.
Edmonton's moving it along the wing. And that's poked away by Sanderson. Gaining momentum up along the side. Oh, and he whiffs. The Oilers have a hold of it in the defensive zone.
Edmonton's been dominant in all areas of the game tonight, James. Right from puck.
Makes the save.
Oh, and this is a great save. You can see this one-on-one battle, and the goaltender is so dialed in, tracking, and makes that save.
Fires it. Denies him on the one-timer. Oh, what reaction. Edmonton's regained possession of the puck. Oh, look at this. He's got a step. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Allmark.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it, and he made the save.
Moves it to Nurse. Oh, no! Locked as it goes off the outside of the post. The Oilers brings it off the pipe. There's the whistle as the puck goes out of play.
Allmark's last save has to give this team some momentum. I mean, that's a point-blank chance that he's able to take away. Just very aggressive and assertive in his crease.
Edmonton's had the better scoring opportunities and lots of them, which is why they lead in a big way here in the second. Oh, much respect as he blocks that one. Looks to make a play over to Cousins. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Stopped by the goaltender. Moves the puck across to Henrique. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Taken by Doc. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
The shots come to the middle of the ice, and it has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
And he shuts the door again.
He reads this play perfectly, James. He gets tight to the shooter. There's no room to put it by him.
Ottawa's looking to break out. Picking up momentum across the zone here on the right side. Through center. Crotty's got it across the line. The Oilers get a hold of the puck in their own end. From center they get into the attacking area. Puck grabbed by Doc. And he gets a piece of that one and denies it. Mettenpalov's lugging the puck. Passes it over to Zetterlund. Cutting to the front of the net. And he opts to wait for more support. Oh, what a stop. Approaching the final 60 seconds here in the second. Edmonton's got the puck against the boards. Takes a slap shot from the point. Turned that one aside. Mettenpalov's got it through center. Shot! Nice save off the tender's pad. Oh, and he cracks it perfectly in the offensive end. Well, there's the horn, and that means 2 periods down. And there's still a critical third to play. Looking forward to this one. Third period action is coming up. period number 3 just moments away as the official signals both teams into position. It's been a total mismatch here as we get underway for the third. Let's see if anything changes. All right, Cheryl, how do you sum up what we've watched so far tonight?
Edmonton's been driving play all game. They sit with a comfortable lead with 20 minutes to go here, and they need to make sure they manage the puck and make smart decisions, and then they can call this one a win.
Gets in front of it for the block. Official blows the play dead as the puck goes out of bounds. The Oilers have been the busier team offensively, and as a result, they lead it big time here in this third. And they take possession off the draw here in their own end. The Senators will play it from the defensive zone. To the low slot. Stones them in front.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Edmonton's gained possession along the boards. Throws it in front. And that's stopped. McDavid's working it around in the corner. Ottawa's got it in their own zone. Unloads it. And the puck leaves the offensive zone. They'll be forced to tag up. Ottawa's got possession of the puck. The Senators are across the line and into the offensive end. Edmonton's got control of it now from their own end. Great read in the offensive zone by Sanderson. Drives to the paint. Scores! A huge goal here has put them right back into this one.
Yeah, if they can get one more, they'll be one away from tying this game up, James. So it's about building and continually finding ways to press and be aggressive on the puck.
Inside the offensive end now down the left. Shot! Big save. The Senators get a hold of the puck along the boards. Looking for space inside the D zone. The Senators play it along the wing. Great defensive effort with the stick. The Oilers will play it in their own end. Shakes himself free. Along the half wall with the puck. Here's a rip. Answers the call with a big save. Murphy's taking it from his own end. Quick shot. Oh, it was a missile and he stopped it. Takes the feed at the point. Quick feed to Wallman. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Grigg. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. And it doesn't reach the net because it goes off a stick. Sends it quickly to Wallman. Fires it on net. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Goes right to the crease. Scores! And a quick strike here puts them right back into this one.
Well, the game opens up here now, James, as they're within one, and if they can continue this press, they can get the equalizer. You got to believe that they can do it right now as you feel the momentum shift.
Past the midway mark in this period, the Senators make their way back into the face-off circle, still in search of another goal. Waterson's got it along the wing. Nice poke shot. The Oilers have it against the wall. Into the offensive end now. Breakaway. He scores! Oh, wow, what a finish!
Well, I love that he used his speed and didn't slow down, James, and then it's all about patience and composure, outdating the goaltender, finding the room and burying it.
The Oilers are looking to close things out. They have been dominant all night long, and they continue to lead late in the third. McDavid's won the draw. Bouchard's got it deep in the offensive end. Oh, stopped it! Wow!
I can't even believe he got to that puck there, James. I mean, this is all about instinct. You do all those reflex drills for a reason, so you don't have to think about it when you're just reaching for the puck. Allmark's doing everything he can to uplift his team here. Just look at that last sequence. It was so impressive. The way he was desperate and the athleticism shown in that save, got to give his team a ton of confidence.
The Senators have it now. From the point, looks to make something happen. Edmonton's looking to break out of their own end. Hyman's going to play it against the half wall. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Under a minute to go here in regulation time. And that's poked away. Ottawa's got the puck now. Good defensive effort to poke it away. Takes control of the puck. Amadio's got it along the boards. All alone! Oh, he can't pull the trigger on the play.
Well, because he skated himself into no man's land, ran out of real estate, and gets nothing for it.
Think he'd like that one back. Ottawa's got it along the wall. Let's it go! McDavid's got the puck in his own zone. He's got a step! And that...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's... Oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Welcome back to EA Sports, everyone. Alongside Cheryl Pounder, I'm James Cebulski, and for me, it's like coming home, where it all began for me, in the nation's capital in Ottawa. Both teams lined up in the middle. We are ready to get things underway. The Senators win the opening face-off, and we are underway with this one. Takes a shot, scores, and look who's on the board. The home team has this place up buzzing again.
You can just hear it in the building. I mean, it's just electric in here, James. And how much fun is it for them? When you play at home, you get on the board first. You create a ton of momentum. You don't want to give any life to your opponent.
From the open ice, they gain the line. The Senators looking against the half wall. Comes to the point. They score! And it's back-to-back tallies.
Yeah, they've been chopping at the bit. Now they've got their opponent on their heel. They need a quick change here and find a way to continue the momentum.
Tampa Bay's won the draw in the neutral zone. Shot! And a big-time save on a big-time shot. Ottawa's got the puck inside the defensive zone. The Lightning have taken possession along the wall. Just enough to keep it out there.
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it is coming.
Save on the play.
Oh, that's such an athletic save, James. I mean, that's just all about competing, finding a way to get to the puck.
And he slides it quickly to Hagel. Sneaks by the poke check. Fearless, totally fearless on the block. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one, because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Gets it along the wall by Kachuk. The Bolts have it from their own end. Tries to the crease. He grabs the puck here at the point. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Ottawa's got possession here in the offensive zone. Across the line and on the attack. Here's a centering pass. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Misses a golden opportunity there.
There's so many moving parts in the game of hockey, which is why it's one of the most difficult sports in the world. And he gets to that prime time scoring area. You don't get that too often, and he just sails it and misses the net.
The Bolts have it in the offensive zone. Slides it over with pace to board. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Here they come on the attack. Shot! There's another stop!
Vasilevsky's last save was so impressive, James. Really a last-ditch effort to find the puck. When you out-battle, when you out-will your opponent, everyone around you gets energized. Just look at the bench. Everyone is elevated because of that save.
And we got a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one.
Such an impressive save. Love looking at this one again, James. You know that this goaltender is dialed in, so focused, when they're doing everything to get to the puck and keep their opponent at bay.
Calls want a big draw on their own end. Tampa Bay's moving it up the ice. Picked up along the wall by Gastu. Tampa Bay's got the puck in their own end. Ottawa's got a hold of the puck now. Makes a move in front. Blocked away by Vasilevsky.
The goaltender is very aware of where that puck is in that low slot area and defends his crease by getting out, being aggressive, and taking away any of the net.
Ottawa's in now. And a quick tag-up, and here they come again. Dishes it off. They've got the puck here in the corner. Takes a shot. Great save on the play. Penalty coming up, and we're going to get a stoppage in play. And their first chance to use the man advantage.
Well, the first power play of the game is a real tone setter. You know, you're on your toes, and you're really showing the other team that you mean business. You can be potent, and they've got to be disciplined if they don't want you to capitalize.
Here's a short pass to Patterson. Grabbed along the boards by Tkachuk. Ottawa's on the attack. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Hedman. Scooped up along the wall by Tkachuk. And sends it just out of reach. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Puck picked up by Patterson. Just, what a save! He stopped it! Wow!
Oh, that's an intangible effort that you can't teach, James. That's all about desperation and the will to stop that puck.
Shakes loose. They score! Wait, hang on here. They're waving it off immediately.
This is not going to count, James. The goaltender had no chance of playing that puck. This is going to be goaltender interference.
Cirelli's ready for the draw as they continue to be shorthanded here. And after the draw at center, they've got a hold of the puck. Tampa Bay's got the puck against the half wall.
Hall standing up, ready to go.
Power play has expired.
Well, that power play needs to have more urgency. All perimeter movement. Someone has to pay the price and get to the most coveted spot on the ice, and that is right in front of the tender.
On the backhand! Scores! So look who's at it again!
Well, it's the second of the game. Too bad you can't bottle these games up and just recall them whenever you want because he's been all around the net.
The Senators have a big lead already here as we near the end of period number 1. They have certainly come to shine tonight. Looking to set up offensively. Here's a chance. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it on the net.
It really is amazing to watch him maintain possession of this puck while his opponent is on him. I mean, they're pushing him, they're shoving, they're doing everything they can. But he's resilient, he's got a willingness to his game, but he's also got power. Power, you can see it in his lower half and the balance and coordination it takes to get this puck to the net.
Well, let's see if there's any pushback here after a one-sided opening period. Second frame underway. Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up through the first 20 minutes?
The Bolts didn't get off to a great start at all. I mean, they've been chasing the game, and the real reason why they're behind in this one, they haven't had any possession time.
They've got the defense outnumbered. And he takes that one right in the midsection. The Lightning have the puck on the attack. Hammers a shot. Stopped by the goaltender.
Allmark's had a quiet night, James. He's been watching most of the game from the other end because of the offensive nature of his team tonight. But man, does he make a nice save there. And that's showing that he's emotionally engaged. He's staying prepared even though he hasn't been busy.
Shuts him down. Now into the offensive zone from the right side. Great reach with the poke check by Patterson. Picked up along the boards by Spence. Puts a little mustard on the hit to knock the puck loose. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Feeds the puck to Chernak. And he coughs it up with the pass. Chernak's got it in the offensive zone. Back to the blue line. The Senators look to start the transition game. The Bolts scoop it up along the boards. Scoops up the puck now. Sends the pass over. Breakaway. He scores! What a goal! What a finish on the breakaway!
This is all generated by his speed, James. He gets one stride on his opponent, then it becomes 2-3, and then he's in open ice. And he makes no mistake.
The Senators have been on fire offensively tonight, and they lead for good reason here in the second. Steps inside. Oh, wow. From point blank. Being saved by the goaltender watching that one.
Well, that shot came quick, and it was right out front. He had to be sharp. He had to be right on it and show his brilliant reflexes.
Hammers the shot, and he stomps that cannon there. Wow. Across the line from center. Here's a shot. Denies him with the save. Pass back to the point. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. Ottawa's got a hold of the puck. Jukinen driving and shakes off the check. Back at the point, they set it up. Hammers one at the net, and that misses. Gord's taking it from his own end. Oh, he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. Ottawa's working around along the line. Nears the blue line and looks to set up at the point. Play is called for offside.
Vasilevsky's dialed in tonight here, James. He's a lifeline for his team right now. I mean, he's shimmying and shaking in his crease. I mean, the desperation saves he's had to make to keep the puck out of the net. He's going to need a rest here. I mean, look at him breathing heavy. He's found a way to keep it out. Now his team has to find a way to put it in.
Moves it around along the half wall. There's back-to-back saves.
Vasilevsky's been a lifeline for this team so far in this game, James. I mean, the number of desperation saves, just have a look at it. I mean, he's athletic. He finds his way to the puck. He's doing everything he can. He's dialed in to keep his team in this game. They got to find a way to have some urgency in front of him.
Ottawa's got possession of the puck. Taken along the wall by Sanderson. And some textbook body contact there. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. The Senators have the puck now. Scores! Claude Giroux! Ottawa's having themselves a game tonight, and we are far from over here, too.
Well, yeah, and it's a 200-foot game. It's complete because not only are they putting up some huge numbers on the board, they're also protecting their goaltender on defense, finding a way to have good posture when they need it. And hey, retrieval's everything. When you have the puck, the other team doesn't.
The Senators are on cruise control here in the second. They have absolutely dominated. Tampa Bay's got it in the offensive zone. Allmark's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. The Senators have been the better team for the better part of 2 periods now as they lead it late in this second. Back underway, and they take possession here inside the offensive zone. Stops him cold. Lets it go from the slot. Denies him again.
Allmark's in a great position to be able to make that stop, James. That's in a high-scoring area. It's a cut, great A, and he makes the stop.
Cuts into the
bench. You have to capitalize if they want to way back in this game.
And he gets just enough to keep it out. 2 periods down, 1 more to go. Both teams have time to get a refresh, and we'll be back for period number 3. I'm fired up. I know you're fired up for this too. Players are set, officials are set, third period action is coming up. 20 minutes to go here in regulation of what has been a very one-sided affair. All right, let's get Short Pounder back into the mix here. 2 periods down, 1 to go. How do you sum up what you've seen?
The Bullets need to find some urgency in their game if they want to get back on track in this.
Scores! Off the post and in!
Well, that's a real sneaky one that fooled the goaltender, James. Not much room available, but that one, perfectly executed.
Lots of time left in this period. Tampa Bay's on the comeback trail, even though it's a long road. Here's a shot! What a save! He'll probably feel that one tomorrow. Ottawa's got control of it now from their own end. Tampa Bay's got it in their own zone. Pays it up from the back end. Came up with a nice save. Gives them a jolt with that hit. And that's broken up. From the left side, moves it up ahead.
Sanderson's back on the ice, exactly where the coach wants him. He's been the go-to guy in this game, multiple points so far.
And he sends it across to Gensel. Good hit on the play. Feeds the puck across to Sanderson. The Senators take it along the wall. Gonçalves grabs the puck inside his own territory. Takes a shot. What a stop. Grabs the puck in the corner. Quick pass to Chernak. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Picked up along the wall by Cousins. Toss up the puck after that hit. Play whistle dead, offside the call. We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. The Senators have been all over them tonight. 5-1 is where we sit. Tampa Bay's got possession of the puck after that neutral zone faceoff. Puts it on net and turns aside the slapper with ease. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Moves the puck along the half wall. Handles it along the blue line. Oh, and the puck clears the zone. They'll be forced to do this one over. The Senators move it ahead. Oh, he gets a little nasty with that collision.
And that collision is going to create puck possession. You have to separate body from puck. Coaches love these plays, right? You're not the one that's necessarily going to gain possession, but you're going to create it.
Chabot's moving the puck through his own zone. Into the offensive end now. With possession along the wall. The Lightning have the puck in their own end. The Senators take possession here in the open ice. It's a contact sport, people. There's proof right there. And now he passes up to Perry. Fires it. Handles that one. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Winds up, lets it go. Denies him. Up along the wall on the right side and into the attacking area. Tampa Bay's got the puck along the boards. Ottawa's looking to break out of their own end. Steps inside the attacking zone down the left wing. Makes some space. Here's a shot. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. Broken up at center by Zetterlund. Ottawa's got the puck near the back end. Denies him. He got all of it. And it's a quick pass to Point. Along the right side into the offensive zone. Moves it over to Tkachuk. The Senators played along the boards. Oh, my! Dishes it off. Referee's hand shoots high in the air. Looks like we got a tripping penalty coming up. Let's see what the official says here. The Bolts are going to be shorthanded, tripping the call.
Well, it's been a complete blowout, James. Now you take a penalty and it stops the clock. It's a frustrating night. You just want to move on.
stick handling in his own zone. McDonough's crossed the line and gained the zone. Big save by the goaltender. And he passes it up ahead to Cousins. And he sidesteps the check there. Ottawa's going to play it from the corner. Cousins setting up against the wall.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow!
Quick rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Hi, everybody, and there is a lightning warning here in the area. We're in Tampa Bay as the Lightning are ready to strike. The Oilers are going to start with the puck after taking the opening draw. Bouchard slowed down with the hook, and the official's arm is in the air. Points going off for...
It's tough when you got to start the game short-handed now, so the PKers are going to have to come out and do a job and reset the momentum.
The Oilers take possession of the faceoff. Brilliant save, running perfectly. The one-timer. Vasilevsky's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. Roslovic's ready to take the draw here on this power play. Puck is dropped, he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. The Bolts take it along the wing. Grabs control of it at the point. Handles the puck at the point. And he takes the dish. Stops the rocket of a shot. Grabs the puck and moves on out here with this man advantage. And he moves it up to Nugent-Hopkins. Icing being waved off here.
Well, that's great hustle and anticipation to be able to get to hash marks first, James.
Made the save on the play. Quick feed to Gore. Edmonton's got a hold of it against the wall.
Points almost out of the box.
Edmonton's got it in the neutral zone. The Oilers scoops up the puck and he's in on the breakaway. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play.
Vasilevsky's dialed in right now. Just have a look at that last save. I mean, he had to be moving extremely well in his crease to be able to get to position to make that save.
Points. Quick stick off the draw wins possession. The Oilers gain control of the puck. And
but they have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
Grabbed along the boards by Ekholm. Pokes it away to keep the pressure on. Kucherov's got it against the boards. And he takes a shot. Gets in front of it. Takes the pass. Hammers him in the open ice.
You want to send a message to your opponent early in the game, and that early delivery of a bone-crushing hit, that does just that.
Puck sent down the ice. We'll get an icing. Plenty of playing time left in this frame. We're still scoreless. The Bolts win the draw on their own end.
Well, there was certainly pressure on the center to win this draw, coming off of an icing where everyone's tired. When you get the win, you get out of your zone.
And that tears off a body in the lane. Henrique's got it in the defensive end. Shot! Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one. The Bolts cross the blue line and are on the attack. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. And a great save.
Well, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
The Oilers get a hold of the puck along the boards. Moves it quickly over to Nurse. The Lightning have the puck in their own zone. Moves it to Gonçalves. Shot! And it comes up with the save. Quick feed to Nurse. Nugent-Hopkins gains the zone. Broken up by Radish. Here's a short pass to Bjorkstrand. The Bolts get a hold of the puck in the open ice. From his own end, he moves it up ahead.
Great vision to see that stretch pass.
Drills them. Looks to set up at the point now. Too much congestion in front. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. Sends it over to Perry. Quick shot. Makes a save with the glove.
Sometimes when you have no time to think and make these types of saves, I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
Rips it up. Is where we sit at this point. Looks to get the puck over to Jurgensen. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Edmonton's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Oh, he stopped it! I can't believe it!
I don't even know how he got to it, James. I mean, how did he track it? I mean, find that puck to be able to get to it. I mean, all of it just doesn't make sense except for the fact that he's extremely athletic and he's willing to do anything for that desperation save.
And now it's grabbed by Gourde. Hammers a shot, and that's broken up. The Oilers have it now. Edmonton's across the blue line. Fires it on net. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out.
I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity. Oh, hell, a save like this, it'll wake up your entire bench. I mean, this is a game changer, James. Talk about change the momentum of a game in a timely save. That's one right there.
With the blast! Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
And with that, the first period is in the books. Both teams with a chance at a refresh will get a clean sheet of ice and come back with period number 2. Well, the first 20 is in the books. Let's see what this second period offers. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
Edmonton's coaches aren't going to be happy. Scores!
And they run it back with another.
Yeah, back-to-back goals. You can feel the energy, the wave, the momentum, and the tides have turned here, James. They need to keep the pedal to the metal.
The Bolts extend the lead to 2 here in period number 2.
Well, I'd like their complete game tonight, James, all the way from their goaltending right to their defense and then into their offense. They generated, they created, they played sound defensively, and now they've got that 2-goal lead.
Scooped up along the wall by Bouchard. Tampa Bay's got the puck. Sends it ahead to Kucherov. Big time play right there. And that's intercepted in the defensive end. Puck scooped up by Bouchard. Quick pass over to McDavid. Cutting to the slot. Decides to think about it. And he slides it quickly to Gensel. Tampa Bay's got the puck along the wall. Here's a blast. Oh, what a block. He'll get a pat on the back from the coach when he gets off, if he can get off. Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call. We're still in the early stages of this period. Tampa Bay's got a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. Cirelli's won the draw and they're on the attack.
Puck possession right off the draw, James, against a very tired group who just iced the puck, leads to an opportunity.
Denies him on a slapper. And now he moves it quickly to Hyman. Good hit to bump him off the puck. On-man rush. Moves into the slot. Off the outside of the post and stays out.
The Bullets are trying to put the game away, but unfortunately that one hits the post and comes out. And this is a tough one. They're cooking now. The opponent has no answer for them right now because they're relentless on the puck. They garner some momentum after multiple back-to-back goals, James. They don't want to leave any breathing room and let their opponent get some life back.
Still lots of time left in the period. The Bulls now lead by 3. Gets the puck over to Holmberg. Tough save on a howitzer. The Oilers move the puck in the defensive zone. Takes a shot. Oh, and that one pops up short as he just gets enough of that one. The Bulls carry it along the wall. Passes it over. And that slides right out to center ice. Taken by McDonough. Now he slides it up to Gergensen. To his teammate. Tiptoes around the poke check. Big stop right there.
Ingram's really struggled tonight, and the team in front of him as well. They've got to find a way to get back on track. They need to switch the momentum with this game if they want to get back in it.
And that pass is redirected. Now a quick pass to Holmberg. On the attack along the boards. Puck grab by McDonough. Great reach with the poke check.
Well, this is just a great active stick, and the key to this is your timing. You want to make sure that you know exactly where that puck is and that you can get it in time. It's kind of a bit of a sneak attack to be able to disrupt the play.
Stoppage in play as we get an offside. More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. Tampa Bay's on easy street right now. They lead at 3-0. Dickinson's won the draw inside the neutral zone. They'll go to work offensively here. The Lightning have the puck against the boards. And he slides it quickly to Perry. Tampa Bay's got the puck against the boards. Denies him with the save. The Lightning have taken control of the puck. Takes the shot. Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
And it's a quick pass to Radish. Edmonton's got the puck in their own end. The Oilers take it across the line. Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck. There's a great save on an excellent chance there. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. Takes it to the net. Oh, trumpet save by Ingram.
I'm not sure how he kept up to that shot right from the slot area, James, but man, he flashed the leather. He made the save, no rebound to boot.
Steps in front of that one. Into the offensive zone. Off a stick, and they can't connect. Under a minute to go here inside the second period. Great save by the goaltender to get a pad on that one. Keeping the puck out of the net.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
And there's the horn. 2 down, 1 more to go. Both teams will get a chance to catch their breath and get ready for a big third period next. Here we go. Third period set to get underway. Simply too much to not enough at this point. All right, partner, what's your take on what you've seen here tonight?
Tampa Bay's been driving play all game. They sit with a comfortable lead with 20 minutes to go here, and they need to make sure they manage the puck and make smart decisions, and then they can call this one a win.
Now over to McDavid. Over the move. Scores! The captain comes through! The Oilers have to find a way to get a couple more here if they want to try to salvage this one.
Taking calculated risks, James, and jumping into the attack and pressing upwards. Now, you may give up some opportunities the other way, but you got to go for it.
Quick pass to Hagel. And he dodges the poke check there. And a poke check knocks the puck away. The Oilers look to start the transition game. Swatted away with the blocker by Ingram. The Bolts gain possession. Puck picked up by McDavid. Here he comes in on a breakaway. Scores! What a finish!
Two parts to this. I mean, he's on a breakaway, so he had to get to the right spot, break away from the pack, and then he's got to finish here, James. I just love the confidence. He was very decisive in his move to be able to put this by the goaltender.
Tries to get it to Gergensen. Here's a blast. Oh, and he stops that one. The Oilers gain control of the puck against the wall. Moves it quickly over to Murphy. And that's a great heads-up play by Hedman. And he's tripped up on the play. Referee's hand goes up here. And they score on the delayed penalty to make it count.
Well, they do make it count, James. Now, it will negate their power play opportunity, but hey, when you capitalize, you don't get the power play.
The Bolts continue to lead here in this third period. They've been the busier team offensively. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. The Oilers have it from their own end. With some open space at center. Takes it to the front. Scores! And just like that, we've got a one-goal game.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's much less daunting now, isn't it, James? They're within striking distance to get the equalizer. They're going to have to continue to play aggressive and try and layer some good shifts together.
Takes the feed. Oh, makes the save. That was a rocket. Right on Main Street and on the attack. The Bolts move it in. Hammers it. Oh, comes up with the stop. The Bolts scoop it up along the boards. Fires it on net. And now it's grabbed by Kucherov. Hammers one. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. Moves inside. Oh, what a save in front. Slides it quickly to Nugent-Hopkins. The Oilers played along the wing. Quick shot. Makes the save and putting out the fire in front. Moves it to Hyman. That's off a stick. Picked up along the boards by Dickinson. Puck scooped up by Echo. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. They've really got him on their heels here now. Takes the return pass. And there's the whistle as the goaltender will hang on for a much-needed stoppage. Well past the midway mark of this period. Edmonton's still down a goal here, but they have really picked up the tempo these last few minutes. McDavid's won the face-off deep inside the offensive zone. Steps across the blue line. Slides it across. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's a great scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Comes up with the block. Here we go. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here now in the O-zone. Taken by Radek. Tampa Bay's looking to break out. Slides it over to Cirelli. To the front. Oh, and it stays out as he gets a piece of that one.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
The Bolts get a hold of the puck in their own end. Edmonton's got the puck. Moves the puck into the attacking area. From point blank. Oh, a clutch save. And they'll be forced to regroup as the puck leaves the zone. Oh, he misfires on that. The Bolts will play it in their own end. Almost down to the final minute here in this third. Delayed penalty coming up here by the official. There's the whistle, and here's the call. The Oilers are off to the box. Interference the call.
Really tough call to take. I mean, it's the end of the third period. You're down by a goal. You got to find a way to generate some offense, and now you're lined up shorthanded.
Edmonton's won the defensive zone draw. Taken along the wall by Henrique. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Shot! Thus gloved by Vasilevsky. From their own end, trying to kickstart this power play. Along the half wall with the puck. Moves by the check. Blocked shot.
Well, if you want to be on the PK, James, you have to know how to get in front of shots, and he